Stream is starting. The Captain Coder at the helm. Bean water is ready. Today we will learn a lot. He loves the questions, he loves to sing. Join our Discord and follow him.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you, wherever you happen to be in the world. That's right, Dramolks, it's a bean water overload. I got bean water ready to go on this beautiful Saturday morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you happen to be. Whatever time it is, it's never a bad time to indulge in copious amounts of bean water. No, that's not true. Captain's trying to cut back. Captain cutting back. It's true, Grumpy. It is Saturday, period. Stating the fact. Stating the fact, it's so nice to have the whole crew here with us. Corfless, thank you for being here. Thank you for your frists. Thank you for your flirsts. Thank you for your typos, my friends. Your intentional typos. Your intentional boozling typos. How dare you? How dare you come into my house typing things incorrectly on purpose to boozle me? Get out. Out. Hey. Oh, wrong button. You in the back. Pay attention. That's you, Corfless. Out. We need a boozle command. That's right. It's so nice to have the whole crew here, folks. We're working on Tofu Land. Tofu Land, inspired by the Grumpy Game Devs Works in TIC-80. Captain Coder has started working in TIC-80. Probably just this week. Maybe a little bit next week. I'm not sure. Maybe a little bit down the road. But I had to make a couple class projects this week. We made them. They're awesome. I had a great deal of fun. We're going to make some music today. I worked on some music last night. We're going to add some more music to it. I want to welcome the whole crew here. Sigian, welcome back to the stream, my friend. Thank you again for that wonderful intro music. Absolutely love it. Kovalaki, how are you? Welcome back to the stream. Today we got Kovalaki. Welcome aboard. Happy to have you here. Grumpy, yes, I have. So the biggest thing, I think you were the one saying this too, is like the debugging is pretty tricky, or can be. You have to like essentially write your own debugging stuff. So that's sort of what I've been doing here. I can show you a little bit of that here if I run this. There are some things in it that are a little bit annoying. So having to add your own debug information in like this, I think that it's still a great tool. I think for learning. So I like put my hitboxes in like this, but absolutely it has some major. I don't know if I'd call them complete. If you think back to the days it feels like the days without debugger. That's what it feels like. When I first started programming, I didn't have debugging. That's the biggest thing for me, is that debugging is hard. It does have trace. I don't know if you knew the tracing. You probably did. So you can do some tracing. It might. So yeah, it sounds like the Tron on off day, Tron and Trough days. Exactly. I really enjoy it. I've been having a lot of fun. I've only been using it for like 2 weeks though. That's not entirely true. I'd say more like 5 weeks. But I'm teaching a class with it. It's going to be super fun. Kuwani, welcome back to the stream. Dramolks, thank you for taking out Clayman. I'm sorry you didn't get first today, but not really. Your reign of terror is over, Clayman, your reign of terror is through. You're done. You finished El Finito. You'll have to come back. You have to start it over. Makes you want to install it. You don't even have to. Look, Corfless. Oh, no, it's definitely not a serious tool. I would not, Grumpy, absolutely not a serious tool. It's a fun tool, and that's how I'm going to use it. I'm using it as a tool for fun, engaging class that meets 1 hour a week, no homework, and we just make something small and tiny each week. Just work on something small and tiny. With that font, of course, it's not. Look, the font is not the problem. Clayman, the font is not the problem. I was gonna do something, but I forgot. That's okay. The font is not the problem, but I do really like the tool. I started to study the dots, 50 lines of code, and I can move the transform forward. Why does this exist and is popular? You talk about dots in Unity. A will mill. A will mill. One day I was walking in the park and I saw a person on a bench. I came closer to say hello, but it turned out to be a debug and it went into false mode and flew away. Gotcha. That's how it gets you. You were gonna give the online TIC-80 link. You were gonna. Thank you, Grumpy. You can do it all online. You can do it all online on this page. You don't have to download nothing. It stores in your browser cache. Click to play, and you have basically it runs directly in your browser. You don't even have to change anything. So if I ls, these are things that I've uploaded here. It saves your to your local file cache. If you're on a different computer, of course you don't have it, but this is here. A highly approachable tool, absolutely a great way to get students engaged, excited, doing something fast. Sit down, start doing something. Let's see, I gotta make sure I say hello to everyone. I guess I don't have to, but I think I got it. If I did miss anyone, let me know. Corfless, Dramux, Kuani, Clayman Dev, Sigian, Kovalaki, Grumpy Game Dev, and A Will Mill. Will Mill. Clayman says Dodge like Unity 2.0, totally different from the base engine, absolutely. It's way harder to set up, but it does run significantly faster than the game object runtime. Exactly. It's for highly optimized games that have tons and tons of game objects is essentially what it's doing. If you need a game that can support, thousands, maybe hundreds of thousands, I don't know if it can get there, but need high performance. I've heard really good things. I haven't played with it. All right, folks, I wrote a little music. You ready? You ready to hear the music I wrote here? Track 2. Here is the music I wrote for Tofu Land. Where there's no, I hear nothing. Hang on, did I turn the volume down? Do you hear anything? I hear nothing. I hear nothing. What's going on with that? You hear it? All right, let me know. There it goes. Spam! Too slow. Needs to be faster. All right, let's try it at 172. 168 might be the right tempo. When I was writing it, it felt like it needed to be slower, but now I'm like, oh, this needs to be faster. Here we go. There we go. Now that's a jam. You feel it vibrating. Now it's like it's not on, it's on too much coffee. You think it's too fast now? If you had heard it this speed first, it would have felt slower. Smab and Noyen Rain, welcome back to the stream. I hope the volume on this is not too loud. All right, can anyone name? And I put a little bit of a hint in there. Does anyone know the what chord progression I'm using here? What famous song uses this chord progression? Grumpy, you might know. You might know because you know a lot of the music I know. Dun, 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 dun. Without your love. Does anyone know the chord progression I use? What? For 25,000 points. Does anyone know the chord progression? The famous song that uses this chord progression. Oh, come on. You gotta believe. Last time. Never gonna give you up. No, no, it's not never gonna give you up. Good guess. It's a good guess. Ooh. It's okay. No one can be a music nerd like me. I found out there's this verse. Smooth Criminal always have to guess with it. That's a good guess. That's a good guess. It's not Smooth Criminal. Originally, I tried to write. There was another. I was doing this. This just sounded too dark. Here's the version. Here's a song that I was writing. This sounds more like I was showing this one to my girlfriend. Seinfeld. We gotta do this, Seinfeld. No, I was writing this one, and it was too dark. My partner says, well, if Tofu Land was a more serious, like you're going on an adventure in a dark dungeon. So this sounds a little bit more like RPG music. This one here is my first attempt at writing some music, and I didn't like it. So it's not finished. It's not finished. Here we go. Here's the other one I wrote. Whoa. Holy moly, hot trash games. Hot trash. Hang on. We got this. Hang on. I'm sorry. We're going to do it again. Hang on. Hot trash games. It's coming. Thank you for the raid. Hot Trash Games has raided me today. And we know Hot Trash Games is great. They're not actually hot trash. Those hot trash games are the best games, and you know you want to play them, yeah. Hot Trash Games, would you like to share a link with the crew today? Hot Trash Games, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Shout out to Hot Trash Games. If you got any links, let me make sure I got your permission. I think you should be able to post them, but if not, drop a link. What were you working on today? If you got links, drop it in. We'll take a look. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the crew. Welcome aboard. Ryuskun, trash is around. Trashing. Oh, Ryuskun, welcome to the stream as well. Happy to have you. Perhaps you should have gone with Cat Scratch Fever. Hot Trash Games. Do. Hot Trash Games. Rating you. Hot Trash Games. Yeah, Hot Trash Games. Thank you for the link, folks. Be sure to go check out some Hot Trash Games. Check out Hot Trash Games on itch. Let's get a pin in there for you. Thank you again so much for the raid. Thank you for being here. Incredible. We're working on a Flax Engine game jam. Ooh, Flax Engine. It's high in fiber, right? High in fiber. No. That's a different type of flax. It's a different type of flax. A true game changer. Oh, game. Hang on. Game. They got the word game in there. You see that? You see what they did there? You see what they did there? A true game changer. You think they did that on purpose? Or do you think they were just being serious with I mean, they're probably being serious. I don't know. Which is that? Is it just me, or is that the pun of the century? I don't know if it's a pun. Is that a pun? What even is a pun? Noyane says, if you play Hot Trash Bunny game, the goal is to not hit the bunnies. Not even just you know. Okay. Which one am I supposed to play? Do any of these run in the web browser? Eric in Wonderland. Which one should I play? 2/3 of a pun is a puh. 2/3 of a pun is a poo. Look. I have those frequently. I frequently do 2/3 of a pun. Is that why it's called the number 2? Because it's the 2/3? Is that why All right. No one's laughing but me. Look. Do it for me. Eric in Wonderland. Look at these bunnies. Oh boy, them controls. Touch the keyboard. What happened here? Eric is this ball? Hang on, is this ball Eric? Is this ball supposed to be Eric? What happened? That was crazy. Let's restart. Okay. You move. Look how fast we go. All right, are we trying to? Okay. I'm trying not to hit bunnies. Is that what's going on? That's the end of the game jam that we made that for? Okay. Oh no! I'm a monster. Ah! No! I was doing Fluffy! Fluffy, I'm sorry. Uh, uh, look! Rain! You, look, look. I'm not a, look, I'm not a crook. I'm not a monster. I am not a monster. I probably need to play this on a gamepad. The keyboard controls. My question would be, does the gamepad, if I did it on with a joystick, would it be a little bit, okay. Captain Nixum. Captain Nixum. Oh, this was not the exit. Can I jump this? Hang on. Can I get going crazy and jump this wall? I can't. Not Captain Nixon. Captain Nixum. Look, boom, boom. Look. All right, Captain, why'd you put this here? Don't blame me, blame Hot Trash Games. Hot Trash Games is the monster here. You built this. You've done this to these bunnies. These bunnies deserved better. Bunnies deserved better. All right, I think I found it. Oh, really? Oh, really? Okay, let me run. I thought I had to get through the door, and suddenly the speed was like, I thought it was going to be sticky, but I was like, really? It's going to keep me from going through? The speed one is close to being ready for stream. Ready for Steam. Hot Trash Games. This is super fun. Thank you so much for sharing. All right, so now, oh, these are eyes. Butterflies. Get away. No. Why? Stop making me sad. This game is too sad, Hot Trash. Hot Trash, thank you again so much for sharing. Thank you again for the raid. Happy, what is today? Happy Saturday. Why would you do this? Why would you come in here and make me kill animals? These beautiful butterflies. Off to do more stuff. Have a beautiful day, Hot Trash Game. Thanks you for being here. Remember, keep coding. Keep growing. Be the best you can be. You're welcome back anytime, my friend. Have a beautiful day. Bye-bye. Okay. All right. What were we? Where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to play this music that I wrote. All right. If someone can guess, all right, this one's a little easier, I think. This one's a little more, it's not necessarily pop culture, but here, I'll even put it on this view. Can you, I don't know if this view makes it easier. Can you name the chord progression that I borrowed? The chord progression to a popular song that uses, there's many songs that use this chord progression, but what popular song from the 60s? What popular 60s song is this chord progression? This isn't finished. This one's worth 20,000. I think it's easier. Oh, did I? Hang on here. Maybe. All right, anyone? It's pretty slow. If it's faster, you might hear it. Let's crank it up a little bit. 168 is, I think, the traditional speed for this one. In other words, baby, kiss me. Anyone? Toss some little hints in there. Toss some hits in there. Anyone got it? It's Sinatra's famous for Sinatra didn't write this one, but he's famous for singing it. Fly me to the moon! That's right, Dramux. This one is borrowed from Fly from the Moon. Fly me to the moon and let me sing amongst the stars. Let me see what Jupiter like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words... Oh, this started over here. Average Twitch age, exactly, Rain. Exactly, Rain. In other words, hold me tight. In other words, baby, kiss me. That's right, Dramulks for 20,000 points. Points, add Dram. 20,000 big ones. I was making a hardcore, Senor Pantalon, welcome back. I was making hardcore with an action that looked kind of like this over 30 years. I think it had 16 channels max fast tracked or something like that. This one has 4. So that's 4. Not 16. We get, whoa, whoa, that's right. That's right, Dram. All right, folks. I would like to, if you want to play the version of Tofu Land that we have right here, can play it here. It's ridiculously difficult. It's kind of dumb difficult. But here's what we have so far. Like this. The controls. So there's a few things I want to look into. When you go to play it, it says press A to start, but that's the A button in the game. So you have to go to the menu to configure your controls. By default, the controls are terrible. Something I would like to do is see if there's a way, and it kind of looks like there's not, if there's a way to change the default mappings. Well, it's the emulated A key, which by default is Z. So there's a few things I want to look at. I want to see, is there a way to examine the metadata to see what the keys are bound to so we can display the key on the keyboard or whatever? Or if there's a way to set the default key bindings for it. So that's one thing I want to do. Is there a way to set the default key bindings in like the web browser version? Well, let me show you it here. We got this here. You start with 3 lives, 102 minutes. 2 minutes to beat the game. These give you extra lives. When you die, they also set your spawn point. They also set a spawn point for you. How's the volume? It's really loud for me. Alright. You can do it with the help page as well. Wasn't sure of my controls when I started the game yesterday on my handheld. Yeah. So there's some more. It's really loud. Okay. It felt really loud to me too. Not what I meant. Let's close. Let's reduce that. So I'm curious. It was interesting when I looked it up. It seemed like they did not want to adjust that. Let's see if the volume's better. How we doing now? Better? Alright, so it gets progressively more difficult. And then it gets kind of... So those ones, the progression's fine, and then it gets stupid. And it gets stupid hard. This one's also not bad. The timing on it, and then you get here, and it's like, okay, well, this is silly. This is silly. So here we go. We can do it though. We figured out. Oh, the Coder Lua, welcome back. Welcome back. How's the volume now? Is it better, or it's still too loud? Oh, almost. Oh, I started too soon. That guy's not gonna respawn. Still loud? What's going on here? Let's, I think I can adjust it directly here. Menu, resume. Any better? Any better? My desktop volume, I can adjust. It looks like that might be better. I don't want it to be blowing anyone out. We did add music. Oh no, I only got 15 seconds. I gotta die. 10 seconds. I get one chance at this, I think. Oh, it's over. If you run out of time, you get game over. Get a game over there. There's a couple things I want to do. I'd like to make a little bit more music, a game over music, a sound that when your time is running low, it plays a little faster. Maybe a ticking sound when your time's getting low. Maybe make it flash. Some little polishes. But I would like to make some game over music essentially. So some sad-ish game over music. But this is the happy tofu music here. All right. But Dakota Lua, how the heck have you been? Welcome back. And Senor Pantalone, I don't know if I asked you, but welcome back. Thank you for being here. I hope you're having a beautiful day. All right, we're going to do a little bit more composition. A little bit more music here. So we're going to write some music. We're going to do track 2. And I would like to write... You're gonna get a glimpse. You're gonna little glimpse into how I compose things. I'm not a great composer. I'm gonna give you a little bit of a glimpse into how I approach it. I have a little tiny synthesizer here. With me. So I often use this to sort of figure out where notes are, that sort of thing. So I do use a little synthesizer. I have a big one in my music room. I have a music room that I use if I was doing more complex stuff. But this one's a little tiny one. I use this with my students. This is one I suggest to them as well. Little tiny synthesizer. I don't know if you guys can hear it. You may or may not be able to hear it, but that's okay. I have a little synthesizer here. It's not hooked up to the computer. Looks like it's kind of picking up. It's probably really quiet, but that's okay. What I really do is I also tend to have some sort of music book with me as well that I use. So my favorite type of books are called fake books. And one of the most popular jazz fake books there's a series called The Real Book. Because they're called the fake books, but this one's the real book. Holy moly, biotest has followed me. Are you the real biotest? Are you welcome to the company? Biotest, welcome aboard. Happy Saturday. Are you the biotest? You are the biotest. My main account was on my old email that I don't have access to. Bummer, you lost, and you can't get in anymore. That's a bummer, but welcome back to the stream. Biotest, I'd like to say, welcome to the stream again. I'm sorry that you lost your old password and your main account isn't accessible. You can type on my main account. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you're here. We're talking about music, Biotest. We wrote some music. We're writing some more music for our Tofu Land. I want to write at least one more. I want to write a game over. I'd love to also write like a you win, but we'll see what we get. We'll see what we get there. But the way I tend to do is I have a book of music that gives me some chord progressions. I try and find one that I like, that sounds interesting, that I can use, or I combine two. I often will take 2 chord progressions and combine them. And so this is a way I kind of do it. Biotest 05 and Biotest 05 2. Nice. By the way, this account might be deleted in this day, so I'd rather use the second one. Gotcha. Here's what I'm gonna do before that happens. Let's transfer your points. Let's do a point transfer for you so that you don't lose if you want, we can do a point. Do you want a point transfer? I can transfer all your points from your other account to your new one. So let's do that real quick. So it's not, let's do it. That's viewers, Biotest. 6,297 points. So here's what we're gonna do. Add points, Biotest. 6297 0502. There we go. It should be points. Add. Boom. There you go. Points. Remove. Biotest 56297. Boom. There you go, buddy. We done did it. We transferred. Transfer complete. I guess you could have done it yourself. There's a give command you could have used. I guess I could have just made you do it. But that was the easiest way. Okay, here we are. We're gonna write some music. We're gonna use some existing music. So I want this is sort of like the "You've Died" music. So I'm gonna use a ballad. We're gonna use a ballad. I think I want to use "My Funny Valentine" as the bass. "My Funny Valentine" is one of my favorite progressions. I don't know if it's in this book here. "My Funny Valentine" is one of my favorite progressions. It's really cool. It's really cool because of let's see if it's in this one. I think I have another book off to grab here. My Funny Valentine has this really cool chord progression where it's the same chords, but the bass is moving. It's really, really cool to look at. Let's see here. I don't think it's in this volume. I have another volume I gotta go get. Yeah, hang tight, everybody. I'm gonna go grab My Funny Valentine. It's on the shelf, actually. It's right here. I'm not going anywhere. But it's true. I do have to walk away from the screen just for a second. You can still hear me. All right. So here's another The Real book. This one's the one that has lyrics in it. I think it's in here. Let's go. Yeah, vocal volume 1. Go to M. L M. Let's look in the beginning. I bet if we look in the is there an index here? There is. Okay. Ooh, maybe All of Me is a good one. All of me. Why not take all of me? All right, let's go find M. My Funny Valentine. There it is. Page 220. Page 220. All right. So here's one of the things I love about this particular progression. All right, here it is. My Funny Valentine. My Funny Valentine. So the real book. Let me turn on my dot cam. We can show this a little bit. My desk's a mess. Sorry, my desk's a mess everywhere. I just saw how someone didn't know what a New Year's resolution. So he said, my New Year's resolution is 1920 by 1080. That sounds like someone was joking, but who knows? Maybe it was serious. Maybe it was serious. All right, let's take a look here. Turn on my dock cam real quick. This is one of my favorite sad chord progressions. And I'll probably use this in combination with another one. It's one of my favorite sad chord progressions. So check this out. And we're going to do a little bit of music here. So it's A minor, major 7, A minor, minor 7, and then A minor 6. So this is the same chord, but the top note is moving down. So if we let's look at the keyboard. Let's look at the keyboard here. So A minor. Let's see if I'll get my microphone a little closer. I think this is as loud as this thing gets. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Oh, let's see. This is A minor. This is A minor. And then A minor. So keep in mind it's A. Can I get them both on the screen here at the same time? We got A minor, major 7. All right, so A minor, major 7 says we do this one. So it's minor 7. So we just walk down the top. So, but it's with this chord under the hood. And you hear this all over the place. It's all over the place. It's one of my favorite little chord progressions here. I'm sure My Funny Valentine is the first one to do it, but it's one of my favorite inspirations. So we're gonna write a little progression here with that in TIC-80 here. Let's come on back. Bring on my desktop screen. But that's the plan. Bring my desktop up here. Okay. So the question is, we got to get some instrumentation in here. I created an instrument here that I feel sounds kind of like a bass. So this one feels like it sounds like a bass. So the way I feel like I got it to sound like a bass was by having it have this decay. So it's like you're plucking a string. So I put this decay on it. Decays pretty fast, and then it vibrates. It has this vibrato on it, so the pitch wobbles a little bit. But it works low. So we're gonna do that's gonna be our bass note. It's just gonna be A over and over. So that's gonna be our bass note. Maybe we'll put it on this one. We'll see. That was probably the one we're gonna do. So let's put this in here. So our bass note here, we have A's all the way across. A's all the way across. So this bass line's gonna sound pretty boring. We're on track 2. I'm going to create a new pattern here. Let's move up to 40 something. So my patterns, maybe I'll go, my patterns here for all my other songs are filling in this spot pretty quickly. Let's go up to, I'm going to start at 40 just to say this is where this song's going to start here. So put it, basically we got an A over and over here. What's interesting is I can't type the key A here. TIC-80 piano documentation. Let's go look at the TIC-80 piano documentation. I find it really, I wish there was a way I could switch it so I could just type the letter I wanted to play in there. In Portuguese, time in Portuguese is tempo. Time, the word time means, or are you saying tempo is, it's like Latin for time. Yeah, tempo is Latin for time. That's the speed. That's the speed. It's the tempo. It's how fast the music moves. It's going to be a slower one. Let's come down. I wanted to go into our music editor. So the documentation here is pretty cool. What's interesting is I understand what they're trying to do. So these are the keyboard shortcuts here, Z, S, X, C. So they're trying to make the keyboard kind of like a keyboard. I have not, my brain still can't handle it. Maybe what I'll do is I can map, maybe I should connect my keyboard and map the keys there that way. But I kind of keep this side by side here so I can remember what keys to press here. All right, so A is actually this N, so I have to press N. Oh, go up to the top here, N. So you know what plays, see the plays the N. I want this to be 16, which is my bass, and I want to be on 3. So there's the A. And every beat, we're gonna play this. We might end up writing a progression where we sort of go up and down, but let's for now, this is sort of my approach. We have a bass that's just tapping that over and over. Ooh, we gotta slow this down. Too fast. Let's slow it down. This is a ballad. Ooh, see if we can get it down. Let's try 80. We can even have this go up and down, but I'm gonna do that. Now I wanna create like a keyboard-esque sound, which I haven't done yet, but we're gonna see if we can make one. Here's a sort of like, this was sort of like I was thinking this was more of like a brass instrument or maybe a saxophone. Let's see if we can do a keyboard-esque sound. I have no idea what I'm doing here, so we're gonna see if we can make a keyboard-esque sound. So I want it to be like, you tap, or maybe chimes like bells, something like that. So I want the decay. Kovalak says, joy of small worlds. Got my car started after battery went flat. Dead battery, yikes. Remember when I was younger? When I was younger, we would do, in older cars that were manual transmission, you could do what's called push starting a car. Because when you have something called an alternator that charges the battery, it spins and charges the battery. And I remember we had this old truck and that had a dead battery, but, and this is dangerous, don't do this, there's a hill. There's a hill you can put it on. You get it rolling down the hill, and then you can start the car. If the car's moving, you can start it. You can't do this with new cars. But older cars, you can. I had a 1968 Super Beetle. 1968 Super Beetle. Yellow 1968 Super Beetle. Yellow. Volkswagen. I had this car. This was the car. My first car was this guy. I want to get one of these. You can push start this car. So if the battery was dead, and also the engine and these are in the back. These are the coolest car ever. You could push start. I have little. I'm a big fan of older VWs. You could push start this car. So if the battery was dead, you could get it. If you could have people push it and get it started, but you could put it on a hill. If you're on a hill, as long as you could get the car rolling, you could give it a little bit of gas, turn the key, and get the car started. So you used to be able to push start vehicles. You can't do that. It only works with manual transmissions, and newer manual transmissions you can't do it with. Boutest, oh, did I tell you that I restarted my PC once and it was just boot loop and I needed to reset all my stuff? You did not tell me. Your grandpa's old Ford Escort? Yeah, so when the battery's dead, you used to be able to do that. But everything's so like integrated systems these days where you're not actually touching the actual, you know, physical car hardware. When you do stuff, it's all going through microprocessors for the most part. All right, so I want to have like a chimes-like sound. So I'm gonna put the decay in here again. I'm gonna have this one have a decay. So that we get like a plunk sound. I want it to be a longer plunk sound. So we're gonna do 4 here, and then we'll have a faster decay, fast decay. I wish, I'm gonna go full screen. It's a little easier to work with on full screen here because there's more pixels between spots. So sorry for the burning of the eye holes here. Sorry if your eye holes are burning. All right, so we're gonna try this. We're gonna see if this has the type of decay I want. Let's slow it down just a hair here. So it's like bum. So it like decays there like that. It's a little bit chunky. So I want to see if maybe I don't like that one. That's almost what I want. Red Flags, my friend used it for a week. I haven't used it, but Hot Trash Games was using it. There's a Flax Game Jam. This one's almost nice. You're Brazilian. You're Brazilian. Are you a Brazilianaire? But sorry. I'll show myself out. Brazilian. Very cool. Are you in Brazil right now? Well, hello from the United States. I want to see if I can find a good waveform. I want it to sound kind of like chimes. So there's some interesting things here. I don't quite understand this, but I'm trying to understand how this works. This is the waveform. It gets multiplied by your volume here. And then it gets this, so the height of this is multiplied by your volume, and the left to right speed is multiplied by your frequency. If I click a high note, you'll notice the waveform moves faster. If I click a low note, the waveform moves slower. And then the height of it is based on how high we are up on the volume here. So we can do some stuff, and I don't know enough about like what makes a waveform sound a specific way. But I do know if we're flat, say do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, si. Si is minor though. Ti would be major. Ti, do. Si would be a minor 7. And I have trouble singing that one. So notice we have basically no waveform. I can put a little bit at the end, and it'll give us a little bit of a wave. Very quiet because the vibration is low. If we alternate it here, bring this out this way, go halfway, we'll have a little bit more vibration. It'll alternate between two. So we can do some interesting things like that. If I separate it, the vibration is more vibrant, so it'll actually get louder. Yeah, it's called solfege. Solfege, it was invented to help teach music to people that didn't have a written language. It's used all the time in music. But you'll see if I separate it further, it's louder because there's a bigger vibration. If they're close, that means the waveform is smaller, thus quieter. And if we spread it out even more, it kind of gets chunkier. I don't know if that's the right word for it. But yeah, so if we think of a traditional scale, we'll do a C scale. Here we have do. That's what you think of a traditional do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do, like that. What's interesting is you said C here, and C is usually to dictate, so Ti is usually to dictate the 7th, but C is usually dictates a minor 7th. So it would be do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, si, do. So this is what is called a mixolydian scale, when you have the 7th scale degree, and you often hear this in rock and roll pop music. You hear that a lot in rock and roll and pop music. So it's really popular to have that minor 7, and oftentimes you have the minor 7 going to the major 7. Has like this cool lead-in sound to it. All right, I'm trying to understand how I'm playing it by, I'm learning this by playing around with it. Kind of like that. What if we make this like that? There's a little bit of a wobble to it that I don't understand. I don't like. I don't like the wobble. we got the squid. Is that a squid or an octopus? Is that a squid or an octopus? It's hard to tell because you only see 2 tentacles. I guess it's a bitopus because it only has 2 arms. I don't like this. We'll play around with this sound here. But basically, I want to come in here. All right, we're going to set this one to be 41 here. And we are going to have it go up that scale. We're going to have it arpeggiate on that scale. So it's going to go A. So we wanted to arpeggiate here. So it goes A, and I have my keyboard so you can hear it here. So arpeggiate is when you take it and you go up and down the scale, up or down. So I want to go up like that. And then we're going to have it come back down. And so I'm going to make this one go on the 8th notes here. Jorge LDB 1703. Jorge. Oh, Georgie. Thank you for following me today. We got Jorge or Georgie. Let me know how to say your name. Thank you so much for being here. Happy to have you here. Smab with the C-sharp Fritz bot. C-sharp Fritz bot going crazy over there. All right. So the next one we have is a C. A, and we want to go up. I'm going to start on 4 here. So this here dictates the octave C. So this should be A4, C, E, E5. And then A is the top note on it. A is the top note, and then we're gonna repeat this here. So this is one. Is that right? Do I need to do? Is this too fast? No. This is gonna be perfect. It's gonna be perfect. This one needs to be A5 at the top. And then we can repeat this. Is this a whole measure? No. Yeah, this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, like this. And then we're gonna go down, check it out. We're gonna lower this one by a half step, So this is a semitone. This is really A flat if you think about the key there. Hey, welcome aboard, my friend. Nice to have you here. So let's listen to this. And we're gonna just have this droning bass line going here. We're gonna repeat this over and over. And I know it's gonna be slightly annoying to hear that bass line droning, but it's the bass line. It lets us know where the root of this is. So this is 4 measures. So this entire frame, but let's listen. So it goes down there. On the downbeat might be the place where we want to have it be there. We'll see. We'll see how I feel about it. We'll see. Let's keep going here. We need to go down another half step. We'll copy this. This goes down another semitone to G. G. And what we might do is actually make this first note go down with it as well. Wrong one. Keep that up there. Right here, G minor, or G sharp, not G minor. This one would be G. Let's listen to it. Yeah. It's one of my favorite, really simple progressions. We might add in a little bit more, more interesting, make the bass line a little bit more interesting here in a minute. But now we want to go down to the 6th scale degree, which is F sharp. All right, we're gonna repeat this here. And this just become, you could just have this repeat, 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 but we're gonna add a second part to it. And we could just repeat that. That'd be a perfectly fine repeat, build some tension in there. But let's go ahead. We're gonna jump forward. We're at a second part here. We're gonna do the second part of this progression. I'm gonna put this one on 44. 44. The reason I'm doing 44 is I want to leave room for 42 and 43 here. When I add a little bit more in, 42 and 43 will be the measure. So 40 is this group, 44 is this next group here. So now the next section here, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna show you my dock cam real quick. So this is those 64 beats. Those 64 beats were across here. These were the 64 beats. Just that one chunk of measure. We're gonna go ahead and do this chunk now. This chunk here is the next part. F major 7, D minor 7, B minor 7 flat 5. This is a diminished chord. And then an E7 flat 9. So we're just gonna, the bass, we're just gonna keep the bass droning on F, 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 D, 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 B, 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 E, 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 E. And then we're gonna put the progression on top of it. The progression, we're gonna fill out the chord on top of it. So this is my strategy for doing music often. At least if I'm not wanting to compose something super seriously. All right, so now we're gonna do F here. And I'm gonna pull this down here so I can see up here because my brain still can't handle it. All right, so V is our F, and I want to put on instrument 16. Oh no, we're just too high. F, 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 and then we'll go to D, which is X. And then B, which is our M key. And then E, which is our C key. When you say music channel, was it deleted? It's just I'm on a different track now. So we're saying in this song, frame 0 uses these two patterns, 40 and then 41. And so I just haven't written the pattern for this set of this progression here. But let's listen to it again real quick, just so we can hear where it's going. It's all under share. It's all under share now. So there isn't a music share specifically. Just put it in share. There's a share all forum. Share all. Yeah, it didn't make sense to do share music because there wasn't enough people. I was trying to consolidate the number of channels. I don't think I did well, but it is smaller than it was. All right. There's a music tag, so that's, oh, gotcha. Perfect. Thank you for letting me know. All right, so this one's gonna be 45, pattern 45 here. And so we have F major 7. So we're gonna arpeggiate over it. It's perfect. Purred. I thought you P-U-R-R. Are you sure it's not perfect? You know, fun fact, I can't roll my R's. I always wondered why I couldn't roll my R's. Jorge, this is TIC-80. So TIC-80 does it all. TIC-80 does it all. Biotest, you might be like me. I'll explain it in just a second. TIC-80 is a little emulated computer that comes with all the things you need to make little tiny fun little projects. It has a code editor, a sprite editor, a map editor, a sound effects editor, and a music editor, all built in. It's all in one spot. It does it all. It's all encapsulated. So one program to rule them all. Unity. Well, I need to come with like three game editors for the Elven Kings, 7 game editors for the dwarves, and 1 editor to rule them all. No. Biotest. I always wondered why I struggled to roll my R's. There's 2 types of tongues. There's more than 2 types, but some tongues are shaped like this. And this catches air. If you put the tip of your tongue on the roof of your mouth, it'll actually catch the air. And some tongues are shaped like this. And you have this little divot there. So it's harder to roll your R's. It's not that you can't roll them. It's just that the traditional way everyone says to roll your R's, it doesn't catch the air. So the question is, do you have a normal tongue or a butt tongue? Do you have a butt tongue? Because I have a butt tongue. My tongue is shaped like a butt. All right. TIC-80 is a great pack for adventurous people wanting an all-in-one opportunity to dabble into gaming. That said, I wouldn't for a serious project. I wouldn't use it. But yeah, if you have a butt tongue, I don't know what the proper term is for it, but I had a doctor tell me, a doctor, look, and a doctor says it must be true, right? All right, so what instrument was this? Well, I have this on the wrong instrument. This should be instrument 24. Hang on, I messed up this. Sounded pretty good on that other one. Oh, that's gonna sound so much better. This is gonna sound better now. I'm sorry, my tongue isn't a butt one, but I can still roll. Oh no. Look, this is a family channel. This is a family channel. So we got F, major F, B flat. So this seems to be up a semitone. So it's, no. Oh, it is A. C. Maybe we bring this down to 4. Like that. It's a major 7, so we actually have an E at the top. E at the top here, so it's C. And it's above this C, so I think we need to make this one a 6. Let's listen. A little R joke I heard. I know what you said. I know it. Look. It's fine. Oh, that one was too high. There we go. Face the facts. Face it. About this, how did I make my number keys as numpads? I have a 70% keyboard. I don't know. Oh, how do I make my keys as numpads? My number keys as numpads. I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't know. So we'll do face here. All right, the next chord is a D minor 7 chord. So a D minor 7 chord is here. Did you get some tips from Proton? No, I just played around with it for a couple hours. 2 hours last night. I know how to compose music in like MuseScore. I found this other editor though. I haven't done a collab with Proton. I think it'd be really fun to do it. But I'm going through, this is the process of how I make music often for video games. This is often how I make music for video games. This song is coming out a little bit, feels like a dungeony song here. Dungeony song. So this one might not make the cut for the fantasy-esque death sound I'm going for. But maybe if we put the right melody on top, it might work out. So I haven't gotten any tips from Proton yet. I hope to. So D, the D, I should, you can't hear it. Maybe you can hear it off to the side. It's not picking it up. I'm playing the D chord on my keyboard. D minor. D minor sounds like this. I should just, here, virtual keyboard. That's not what I want. It's fine. Ah, too big. All right, so this is gonna be D, which is this note, N, and then Q. So D, the minor 7 chord is one of my favorite chords. So let's listen to that. Nope. Yeah, one of my favorite ones here. I want this to be lower. Let's bring it down an octave. So there's a button here. What's the button to bring everything down? Let's Control F3. There we go. Let's listen to that. There we go. And then it goes to a B minor 7 flat 5. So I'm doing a chord progression that is a very common chord progression. Here it is, Royko. Here it is from the beginning. This is like, I don't know if I like this one all that much, actually. And then we got to go to this B chord here, B minor 7, flat 5. So saying it's a B minor with a minor 7 and a flat 5. So this is a weird diminished chord, but we have a B here, B. Bring it down to the 4, so we're gonna go up above it. So B, and keep in mind, so B is this M key here. We want to go up a third, minor third. I believe it's W. Yep, W here. So we have an X, a D. But it's the one above it, D. Then we go up another third. So normally, is that right? Normally it would sound, we would have, normally it would be this key here, this 5 key here. Normally be this 5 key. For the 5th would be the 5. But notice in our chord progression, it says we have a flat 5. This means bring it down a semitone. You want to lower that semitone. B minor 7 flat 5. So we gotta bring it down a semitone. There's a button for that. Bring it down a semitone. And then we do one more note on top, and that's the minor 7. The minor 7. So we go to the top note here, which is U. And we bring it down to a Y. Normally a 7, major 7 would be here. Bring it down to the Y. Let's listen to that. And we got a whole measure of this, so we got to repeat this twice. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Royku, you can. Check it out. Check it out. We can do that. If I go to my terminal, export music. We have to give it a track. Export music. I think we give it a track number. Export music. Let's try tofu music. It exports the whole thing as a wave. I think if I give it a track number, let's say track 2. Let's see what happens if I do track 2 here. Folder. Tofu music. Let's see what it exported. So it did export it. This is my actual song. It exported a different track. There's probably, I need to figure out how to do it. Let's do just tofu music. See if I get something different. So it's exporting track 1. Let's go look at the documentation. I bet we can. We'll open up a new one here. The answer is yes. I don't know the exact command to do it. Export. Jumps. It remembered to remove the rule before exporting. Okay, so what's happening is it's generating an infinitely long music track because I have loops, I have repeats in them. So I'd have to do something a little bit different when I go to export. The answer is yes. It looks like there's a little bit of a finagling I'd have to do here. But yes, you can export it. This guy has a crash course on it. I didn't know that. I probably should have watched this. Hope that answered your question a little bit, Royku. All right, so final chord here is an E7 flat 9. E7 flat 9, so we're going to come in, put our E chord here. You can export something that's a start. I've been looking for an app to make music like this in my Game Maker apps. Gotcha. I was going to say GarageBand, but that's Mac only. Ableton might have a few. And thank you for the subs, Poostack. How's it going, my friend? Nice to have you here. So E. Let's do the E chord here. So we go E. This is an E major, E7. So we have a major third in there. So that would be our 6th key here, or down here an H key. And then we have a B. And then the 7 on it is going to be a D. D up on the top, so that would be a W. Let's listen to that chord real quick. Ableton, I think there's a free version. Ableton free. No, there isn't a free version. Yeah, so this works great. You should be able to export, and you can export things from the browsers. Where I'm preparing to work for a few minutes, personal project in full swing. Very cool. Poostack, what are you working on? Poostack, you've been streaming too, right? Are you going to stream your work? Shout out. Poostack just started streaming, from what I understand. Is it true you just started streaming? Guys, make sure to give Poostack some love. Go check him out. And give him some love. Give him some love. See what you're working on. Personal project in full swing. But give Poostack some love, folks. You know you want to love a Poostack. Who doesn't love a Poostack? All right, let's listen to it all here. And that in itself could be your whole loop. That could be the whole loop here. That could be the whole song. And just have that loop over and over. And we're going to add some melodies on top of it. This could be your whole song. The second part, there's one other variation. We're gonna create a 46. That's a variation. But let's listen to it. Let's listen to the loop here. Yeah, it's really cool. I'm sure there are other editors like these. No worries, Poostack. There you go. You got yourself a nice little loop. A nice little loop here. And we could add in a little bit more on it. Set one of your music to share. Awesome, Batas. Thank you so much for sharing it. Let's have a listen. Let's have a little listen here. House thing, some house music. Nice. I like it. Biotest, you use FL Studios? Feels like something I'd put in my Beard Jeweled game. Folks, by the way, don't forget, Showcase Saturday coming up January 20th. Get on the Discord, share with us. We're going to have a good old time. I should pin it. I guess I didn't pin it. Get on there. Where is it? Live stream, Showcase Saturday, pin post. There it is. Pinned. Very important. Go check out the showcase. We got a couple spots left. If you want to showcase what you're working on, half Captain Coder, check it out. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people already signed up. Usually we get like 7 or 8. So sometimes a few more. If you want to showcase, if you want to share works in progress, totally welcome. If you want to hop on the stream with Captain Coder, share your work, or just have Captain Coder show it off. Either way is fine. Make a post over there. Get on the Discord. You know you want to. You know you want to. All right, so we have our basic thing here. Like it. Okay, so now we want to write a melody, a little melody on top. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to reduce the volume of these. I'm going to make these half the volume. So really cool. M here is a key code, and it says left channel, right channel. So we could do some weird stuff here, where we make this. We could do some weird stuff where we have these pings doing weird stuff in your ears. Have it going back and forth. We can do some interesting weird stuff here. I don't know if my audio comes through in stereo or mono. Do you guys here, listen to this. Do you hear this in the alternating ears? Do you hear it in alternating ears by any chance? Ooh, see, you can do some weird stuff with this. You can do some weird stuff with this. I don't know if this is something we actually want to do, but you could do that. So you can set which channels they go to, or the amount it goes in each channel as well. So what's interesting though is one thing you want to be careful of as well is the TIC-80 only has four audio channels. 4 audio channels. So if you use up all 4 channels for your music, sound effects, you gotta keep in mind where your sound effects gonna play. So sound effects will actually take over the channel when they play. So you gotta be a little bit careful with that. Let's see if this is crazy. It really hurts our ears. Like the intro to I'd Do Anything for Love. Just a bit less epic. Yeah, so this is this particular progression is used in an awful lot of sad ballads. I was referring to it as the My Funny Valentine progression, but really it's used in a ton of places. Yeah, I was gonna do it and then I'm gonna turn it off. I was gonna demonstrate. Here, Roiku, tell us how you feel after this. Oh, it's so weird. It's so weird. All right, we're gonna get rid of that. Ah! How do I clear this one out? How do I clear it out? Oh no. How do I get rid of that? Felt nauseous the whole day. I'm sorry to hear that. All right, so what I want to do, let's add 8 into all of these. I just wanted to reduce. This is going to be in the background, and we're going to have another. The melody is going to be on top, and it's going to be louder. Basically, I wanted to reduce this volume here for this track. Oh, I only need to do it in one spot. I think I might have. I don't actually need M8 on all these. How do I get rid of? Just deletes the whole thing. How do I get rid of? How do I get rid of that? I know I can do it on this one. Is there a key? So if I come over here, I can take it out here. It's probably the easiest way to do it. I'm wondering if there's a key I can press to do it. But these are all the different codes we have. All right, and I just want M88 on it there. Boop, boop, boop. I think I did. I thought I heard that as well, Kuani. I just wanted to demonstrate that this was I think it's kind of a cool thing you can do. Especially if you want to make your player feel a little bit uncomfortable, having it do stuff in the ears alternating can add, that actually like gives you some tension. Your brain doesn't like it. Like Roiku was saying, it can make you feel kind of nauseated. There we go. All right, so let's put a melody on top. We're gonna do a 42 here. 42. And I'm gonna use instrument 20 again. And so now this is where the fun part starts. You basically, this whole thing's like an A minor here. A minor is basically all the keys on the keyboard that are all the ivory keys, all the white keys Can be playing. But my body chemistry is against it. I'm sorry, Raccoon. It sounds terrible. I'm sorry you're not feeling well. But I often will start here. So basically, we want to focus on, so we're in A minor, want to focus on A, C, E, and the keynotes here are actually up here. We're changing between those. So A, C, E, and A are sort of like the notes that we want to focus on with our melody. Let's go to 20 here. So we get like some vibrato. So we can actually come in here. I'm going to start off with C is a really good note. C is a really, really good note in A minor. It's the third. E is another one that's pretty good. And so we can sort of play around with this. So we're going to go. We can have some like, you know, increase. Let's go up to our. What would it be down there to M? Let's try that. Do. Wait. Let's try that. Should be higher. And we can do maybe we can do another D here, but have it go down so we have this chromatic thing. Ooh, I didn't like that. Did not like that. What would, you know, let me listen to that. There we go. So it'd be D, C, and then down to A. So it brings it down to the A there, like that. BK Dev, welcome to the stream, my friend. Happy Saturday. Thought Showcase Saturday was today. Now I realize it's on the 20th. The 20th, 2 weeks from today. The Raccoon, YT, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the follow. The Raccoon, hang on, we got it. Raccoon. Hang on, I got it. The Raccoon. YT has followed me today. We got the Raccoon following me on Saturday. The Raccoon followed me, and I'd like to say thank you. The Raccoon following me, and I'd like to welcome you aboard. I started too low. Raccoon, thank you so much for being here. Is Lua good? Lua is a general purpose programming language. I've been enjoying it. This is my first time using it. I've been using it for, when I say first time, using it with TIC-80 is my first time using Lua. Kind of. I've used it a little bit before. I've really been enjoying it. It's a very simple language. It doesn't have a lot of bells and whistles. A lot of languages have a lot of... Yeah, check it out. This is the game we have. You want to see a game that was made in Lua? Boom. Tofu Land, check it out. We made this in Lua. So I'm teaching a class. Here. Yeah, I'm using the TIC-80 to make old retro games. I'm going to be putting in some videos and stuff on how to do this. I'm teaching a class starting on Monday, and this is going to be the final project of the class. So this week I've been putting together projects for my students, and this is going to be their final project. All right, so this was made using Lua. Yeah, I'm a teacher. I got my full-time job, my Monday to Friday job is a teacher. I work at a school for ages 10 to 14, and I'm teaching a class called Creating Retro Games. Oh, I'm having so much fun. Creating Retro Games with the TIC-80. If you want to play this, it's incredibly difficult. It's super hard here. Oh, that got spiked. I got spiked. Bopped them. There we go. All right, here's the hard part. Oh, I got bopped. I got bibbity bopped. We got 50 seconds left. We can do it. Oh! Can you go backwards? Yeah. There I am. I'm glad this brings you joy. I'll send you a link in just a second here. Oh, I started too soon. This one's tough. This one, we gotta save Bofu though. We're gonna get to Bofu. All right. We did it. We did it. Yeah, so if you want to learn a little bit about programming, if you want to write a little bit of Lua, if you want to do did it, if you want to did it, if you want to did it, check out TIC-80. Check out TIC-80. It runs in your web browser. Check this out. Check this out. Watch. Watch. Let's export or save. Save. Load. Let's throw this up. What dat? What dat? This is, look, check this out. Plotter folder. I'm gonna open it up here. We're gonna upload platformer.tic. Watch. Check this out. Add. Boom. Choose a file. Choose a file. Look, it's never. You can always start. Look. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? I need to go to this folder. Boom. We're gonna add platformer.tic. Load platformer.tic. So my web browser run. There we go. We got it. Comes with the source code. You get the source code for it too. F1. Boom. Source code's right there. We also have it posted. There's a slightly different version that's available here if you want to check it out. The thing that says A button's not right. You have to go into your options and adjust it. Can I post games I make anywhere I want? I don't understand the question. You know, it will build to web pages. You can output it as a web page. And then itch.io is a great place to post it. You can upload it to Steam, but itch.io is the easiest way to do it. It goes to webs, it goes to executables, it compiles all sorts of things. It's gonna run, I'm gonna get it running on, there's a little handheld device you can get. I'm gonna order in one of these. Let me get it here, this thing. It's open source. TIC-80 is open source, completely free. There's a pro version that you can compile for free, or you can pay and get a binary. It runs on the Powkitty RGB30. It runs on this. It runs on this. I'm gonna get one of these. It's gonna be awesome. It is open source. Yeah, I'm gonna get one of these. It's gonna be super cool. It's gonna be super cool, but it'll run on that. I'm super excited about it. But yeah, go check out TIC-80. TIC-80 here. Really good stuff. I'm gonna be making some videos. If you want to follow me on the YouTubes or get on the Discord, I'll be making some videos in the coming weeks. There'll be some videos on using TIC-80 to make some simple stuff. So it's gonna start out with this game. So just a little game here where you're a little guy walking around, and you can squash flowers. So this is gonna be the first project. How do you make your music or sounds? Good question. Thank you. Good, great, excellent question. Excellent question. TIC-80 comes with a code editor, sprite editor, so you can make all your sprites, all of your art, pixel art here. It comes with a sprite editor. Comes with a map editor, so you can build your map. Check it out. Check out. This is how I built the map for this game. This is how I built the UI for this game. It's all built in. This is the sound effects editor. This is the music editor, so you can write your music like this. So you can write little silly music like that. You can write epic music too. You can write epic music. It's full. So it has a 16 color palette. There's a little bit more than that though. 16 color palette. You can swap the color palettes out. So it has true color, 24 billion colors. What is it? 2 billion or 24 million? 24, I believe it's 24 million colors, but you can only have 16 in your palette, but you can do some interesting. So it has all the limitations of old hardware with the power of modern, all the limitations of old consoles with the power of modern CPU and memory. So check it out. You can do stuff like this. You can do stuff like this. Ooh, look at that. 3D polyhedrons. There's absolutely more. Look at the colors here. There's more than 16 colors. You can do more than 16 colors. It's just you gotta get kind of fancy with it. You can do some really cool music. Here's some music that Proton Fig made for us. Did I load? Edit. Proton made this epic music. Taco 4177, welcome to the stream, my friend. Dances with Dirt. Are these demos with the TIC-80? Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with TIC-80 this week. Proton writing some epic music. So you can do all this with the TIC-80. Taco, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a beautiful day, my friend. Happy to have you here on this beautiful day. What is TIC-80? TIC-80, what? TIC-80, not only does it use Lua, you get a slew of language. Lua is the default language. You can also use Lua, Ruby, JavaScript, Moonscript, Fennel, Scheme, SquirrelScript, Wren, WebAssembly, Janet, and Python. Everyone's favorite language, Python. All of those, look at them. Isn't it? Look, you can do all of those. WASM, yeah, you can write in WASM if you want. You can write in WASM if you want. The TIC-80 is a fantasy computer. It's emulating you can think of it as an emulator for a computer that never existed. But the idea is that it is a fantasy computer with hardware limitations, some hardware limitations. For example, it has 16 color palette, 24-bit color space, so you can have all the colors. The display is 240 by 136 pixels, so a small display. It has sprites, 256 foreground sprites, 256 background sprites. Jorge, I guess that's true. You'd have to do something with it. I haven't tried that. Jorge, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that would work, but I imagine you could do something like that. You get 4 channels of sound. The limitation on the source code. So this is why I say, for big projects, this is a great tool for doing simple, little tiny, fun, in my mind, educational or fun limiting projects. I wouldn't use this for anything like robust and serious, but I'm having a super fun time. Let's save this here. Let's do a backup. 2024-01-06 load platform. So every game will be that resolute if I make it in Pico. This is not Pico 8. Pico 8. What is Pico 8 resolution? Pico. So one of the major differences with Pico 8, just from a software perspective, is TIC-80 is open source. Pico 8 is proprietary software. Pico 8 is proprietary software. Pico 8 has these limitations. Pico 8 has a square display, 128 by 128. It is in Lua. It does use Lua though. Another thing, it looks like there may be a limitation on like the actual CPU is much smaller. So I bet the catch you. Yeah, it's super fun. But we have a bunch of fun stuff like this. So I will say I haven't used Pico 8. I have chosen TIC-80 specifically because it's open source. My students asked me, said, hey, Mr. Captain. Hey, Mr. Captain. They call me by my real name though. Hey, Captain. We want to learn Lua. The same thing. My student said, we want to learn Unity. And I said, okay, well, let me learn about Unity. My student says, I want to learn Lua. I said, okay, let me learn about Lua. I think this is a great platform to teach it with. What we're doing today, my name isn't Captain. Look. My name is Captain. First name Captain, last name Captain, middle name Coder. I go by my middle name Captain, and rather than Captain Coder, it's Captain Coder Captain. Captain Coder Captain, CCC. But yeah, it's not my real name, Cappy. So some people call me Cappy. Some people call me Hat. You can call me, just don't follow me. All right, but we are working on music here. So we're writing this song. This is a little bit too epic here. This is the game's theme song 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 here. This is the game's We're trying to write a little bit more music for our tofu land. Impulse tracker flashbacks. I'm going to seriously miss waking up to CC every day. Tuber Tugger. Tuber Tugger. Going back to work. I'm going back to work on Monday too. I get it. I get it. So this is what we're writing now. This is the music we're writing now. We're writing this one. Oh, we just haven't finished this melody. We're working on the melody here, but we have our bass line going down here. So, but we're adding a melody on top. That's what we were doing. A 6-hour print finish. I feel like I might be happy about that. I have a feeling you're about to tell me that the print did not print properly. Oh, horrible. 3D printing or like comic printing, or you're printing a bunch of magazines? Like, what were you printing? I'm imagining a 3D print. I wanted to add music to my game, so I installed Meta's AudioCraft AI on my PC and have been slowly generating a lot of mid music. Cool. Oh, that sounds terrible. Sounds terrible. 3D printing, that could be a really fun thing. Maybe I should get into some 3D printing. Maybe we can make that a stream goal. Get a 3D printer. If I learn Lua, am I able to make games after and others? Yes. So Lua is a general purpose programming language. An example, World of Warcraft's UI is written in Lua. You can write mods for World of Warcraft in it. Roblox language is Lua as well. What uses Lua? It's a general. So Lua. What is Lua used for? I think so. Lua is used for a lot of mods. Lua is often used for mods. OBS, this software here, you can do a bunch of stuff. So this is how I broadcast. This is the tool I use for broadcasting here. Can I make Minecraft mods? Usually Minecraft mods are Java and Python. I'm not saying you can't do it in Lua, but you might be able to. Minecraft mods, I think, are typically done in Java, or at least from what I have done, they've been done in Java. This is a bad, oh, did I just, are we still live? Oh no, okay, we're still live. I accidentally, okay, thought we were done here for a second. You can, but they are not supported well, gotcha. So all of the Minecraft stuff I've done has been in Java. Super limited. Nexus Mods is a site with a lot of game mods if you want to download one and take it apart and look at it. But yeah, Lua is a I've really enjoyed it. You can do a lot of stuff with Lua. It's, again, general purpose programming language. It's one of the reasons I'm doing the Lua stuff, as I'm learning about it here. All right, we are writing. Let's listen one more time. We're about to write a melody. I'm talking about how we can do a melody here. So I've written, this is my strategy. I do a bass, add some chords in, and then I put a melody on top. All right, so I put a melody on top. Let's come back to this one. We're gonna unmute this and we're gonna listen and say, okay, where does this wanna go? And we can do some stuff here, like, would it sound better if it's a little bit more space between the notes? Let's put some space between these notes. What do you guys think? I want to sound good for the end game. This part you did now. I'm planning to make this. This is when you die. This is like when you die. It's gonna have sad music. Sad music. I'm not entirely sure I like it. I don't know if it fits the theme well, but it's pretty good. I do like it, but I don't think it fits the theme. It's a little bit too sad. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe the volume here. We could have the volume decay here. So we have it at full. Hang on, I did a thing. I did that. That's the thing I did. Okay. Don't know how to get rid of this M thing here. We'll have it at full here, and then we'll have it decay pretty fast. Let's see if we can have it decay here. that means the max sound. Max sound, then we have it off here. All right, let's see what that sounds like. So have it decays out. Decays out. What do we think of that? Some of them no. Some of them no. I've been a little bit less vocal with it this year, just because I've only been streaming for about a year. I wasn't, I have maybe a little bit too. I have a small following on the internet. My students are aged 10 to 14. Many of them know I stream. I don't explicitly tell them that much anymore. I don't tell them that much anymore. Like I don't go out of my way to tell them. Some of them know. What do we think here? Have it fade out. Is there a fade option? What are the different options here? I think it's pretty good. What are the different options? We have M, chord, frame, slide, fine pitch, vibrato, delayed trigger to note. So that would say like, wait a moment. All right, so I can't do it. Kind of reminds me of Don't Starve Together music. Please end every class with please. Remember to smash that like button. No. So I think because I can't control all of... there are some bad actors. There are some bad actors on the internet, as you guys may or may not be aware of. There are some bad actors on the internet. Let's have this go to beat 1 here. Oh, that's much better. That fade out there is much better. The fade away. The fade away. I like that. I needed to go to 1. No, 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 no. And we'd even have this have a little bit of a volume here. And have it do a crescendo in. So M999, M AA, MBB, MCC, and then have it come up to an MFF. Ooh, I like it. Oh, you're breaking your brain trying to download TIC-80. What do you mean? It's not. Look. Let me show you how to get it. It's not that hard. You don't even need to download it. It runs in your web browser if you want. TIC-80. I'll send you the link. Is it possible to shift the entire song at once? Going sad to happy is usually just a difference between major and minor. We could. It's a little bit tricky to do it here. If I run out of internet, how to download Google. So if you go to create, this page here. How do I download Google? And then the downloads are on that page. Just scroll down, download the one you want. It's the one that you want. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, I like the dynamic change there. It's pretty good. C M D D M E E. I'm gonna have this M F F. Oh, I like it. Little man in my teeth. I passed that page like 6 times. I'm sorry, Raccoon. It's kind of hidden in there. It's a little hidden down below. If you're full screen, you might see it. No, it's hidden. It's a secret. Shh, don't tell anyone. All right. Let's keep going this melody. Let me turn my keyboard back on. If you can't see it, you can't quite hear it, but I have a little keyboard off to the side here. My microphone doesn't pick it up though, so that I'm playing around with it. Just to hear the notes here. Oh, there we go. Sorry, right here. We're gonna go down. Can you use Visual Studio Code with TIC-80? The Pro version you can. The Pro version you can. So again, if you compile it, it's open source. You can compile the Pro version for free, but the Pro version, you can build it. You can't. There's nowhere to download it. You probably can find some place to download it. But the Pro version does let you connect with VS Code and other stuff. Yeah. So the answer is yes with the Pro version. I support them. I'm a monthly subscriber at this point of this, but you can also get it on. Folks. I was not showing my screen here. So we go to TIC-80 on itch. You can get it for the Pro version's $10 on itch. If you want to, you can also compile it. You can compile it. You're free. Supports everyone. He's a universal donor. Universal donor. I support where I can, when I can, with what I can. But that doesn't mean I can always support. All right, so we're gonna do another A here. Wrong note. This should be 20, I believe. Yeah, instrument 20. Try doing Hello World. It's a little tricky, Raccoon. Oh, I was going to say TIC-80. There is TIC-80 platformer tutorial. There is a tutorial. You can get going with this here. This one is okay. It's not the best. It's not the worst, but you will end up making a platformer here. I haven't. Yeah, it's gonna be a little while. It's gonna be a couple weeks. I'll probably have a little bit out next week because my first class. It's a 1 hour a week class. The first class is on Tuesday, so I'll probably have a short little video out, and we'll probably release a new one every week. All right, so we need a pickup here. It should be an A here. I love the thumbnails. Thank you. This is going to be down a half step. There we go. All right, Is that right? I might have this off a little bit. Let's come up back to an A. Let's listen from here. Oh, I need to turn the volume back up. MFF. That's interesting. That note maybe needs to be higher. Is that not the right note? It's because it's against that G sharp there. Let's try it here. Oops. Does it not, right? Congratulations on your Hello World Shadow 612. Thank you so much for the follow. Have Shadow. Oh, Shadow. Thank you for following me today. We've got Shadow. Oh, Shadow. Welcome to the stream, my friend. You followed me, and I'd like to say, welcome aboard. I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, Shadow, thank you for following me. Shadow, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for being here. Happy Saturday. Hope you have a beautiful day. This isn't working out the way I wanted it to, because I'm on the wrong measure. This actually needs to be, if it was up here, it would work out. But I am down here. Let's see. Let me listen to it one more time. It needs to be right here. Right here is where this note needs to come in. Yeah, right here. So right here, I'm going to do an A. I like the fade. We're going to see if we like this, though. A. This should be a B. Like that. We got to put this, that we'll have the fade maybe be a little bit faster, but this is coming back up to FF. Dances, oops, I messed something up. Sorry. Dances with dirt. Have a beautiful day, my friend. Thank you so much for being here. Remember to keep coding, keep growing, be the best you can be. You're welcome back anytime. Have a beautiful day, Dancer. We'll see you next time. Need to have this have a cutoff here. MFF. Why is that? No, we can't hear it. Oh, we gotta get rid of these. Hang on. 42. This one and this one. There we go. Let's try it again one more time. There we go. Da 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 da. Da da. Da da da. Yeah, da 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 da. Da 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 da. This would be an F. And then a D. And then an E. Let's try it. Let's try it. Almost. I have the rhythms right. Thindle, welcome back to the stream. Raccoon, you got the first steps down. You gotta learn some other stuff. Congratulations. Quan, 1 2 3 3 2 3 2 1 1 2 3. Quan, 1 2 3 3 2 1 1 2 3. Thank you for following me. I can't. That's it. Quan. 1 2 3 3 2 1 1 2 3. Thank you. Today we want to thank Quan. 1 2 3 3 2 1 1 1 2 3. I can't sing it when it's too hard. You got me. You got me with that. And then Ixen Fox. Ixen. Have you met Ixen the Fox? They are here and following me. Today we got Ixen Fox following the captain. Thank you today. Thindle, I'm doing absolutely wonderful, folks. Do you guys know Thindle? If you don't know Thindle, he is the host. He is the host. You'll notice I don't have any emotes of my own. They're hosted by the best streamers on Twitch. Thindle. What? Has the Captain What? The Captain What? If you guys don't know Thindle, incredible streamer. If you want to learn about C#.net and just having a good old time, check out Thindle. Here's a little preview.
Kitty.
What?
He's very easy.
Look, we love Thindle.
Pretty much whatever I want with her.
We love Thindle, but really, we love Zelda. You see that kitty cat there? You want more Zelda? Go over to Thindle stream. Get your fill of Zelda. Thindle, how you doing today? How you doing today? Happy, oops, wrong button. Happy Saturday, my friend. It's nice to have you here. If you have any questions, Raccoon, if you have any questions, let me know. We'll do our best to help you out. Gotta go bye. Have a beautiful day, Raccoon. We'll see you next time. Keep coding. Keep growing. Be the best you can be. You're welcome back anytime. Have a beautiful day. Take care. Thindle, we're working on some music today. We're working on some. I did deploy last night. It only exploded a little bit. That's good. Only a little explosion is always good. Oh, wait, we've been going too long. I got to take a break here in a moment. I've unexploded it, Glenn. This B needs to be longer, so I'm going to shift all this down. I'm doing fabulous. I'm doing fabulous. We're writing some music for the game. We're writing some music on the TIC-80. Gilgamesh, how do I improve my C#? I work in middleware, microservice programming, not exactly back end nor front end. Practice, Gilgamesh. You got to say, okay, where do I want to improve? Where do I want to improve? This reminds me of Proton. Proton's far better than me. But I'm glad. Look, that's such a great compliment. Someone else said, did Proton show you some tips? Like, no, I'm not anywhere near that good. Gilgamesh, here's Nick Chaptis roadmap. Here is my recommendations. Nick Chaptis has an excellent roadmap. Is this the right one? Where's his roadmap? Backend roadmap. Check out this roadmap. Nick Chaptis has an excellent roadmap for .NET backend. He has a bunch of courses too if you want to buy them. You don't have to buy them all, but this roadmap, interactive roadmap, wrong button. This link here, maybe I should have sent this link, shows you where you help you find your weak spots. Where do you know what do you know? Jeez, this website has so many except selected. Go away. All right, so this roadmap says, what are the things you do to become a back-end .NET developer? And I will say I have not completed all of this stuff. I've completed quite a lot of it, but I don't know all of it. But this is a great place to go. C#, learn C#. All right. Then it's more about what the frameworks you learn. So you probably have this. You probably have a lot of this part down. The secret, the hard part, the challenging part is, okay, what are all the tooling around it? This is where things start getting interesting. It's like software engineering. I used to, when I was younger, I used to be like, well, programming software engineer is just someone giving themselves a fancier title. It's like, no, software engineering says you got to know more than not anyone can program. Most people can pick up programming relatively easily, the basics of programming, but there is a level above that. Allison, thank you so much for following. Allison, oh Allison, thank you for following me today. Oh Allison, 2350, welcome to the crew, my friend. We also have Yuki. Oh Yuki, 123 XD. Yes, Yuki. Oh Yuki. Thank you for following me. Happy Saturday. Welcome to the stream. Happy to have you here. But yeah, there's a lot to do. After that, confusing what to learn next. I think this roadmap is a fantastic place to start. I think some of these are collapsible as well. But this roadmap gives you, say, okay, what are all the different things I need to know to be able to be an effective back-end developer in .NET? So all of these things are important. The order you learn them, so we get less important as we go down here. He also has a video, Nick Chapsis roadmap video. He has a video where he talks about order. Yeah, this one here. This one's a good one. Are we getting follow botted? It sure feels that way. Squeezer. I'm not sure if you're a follow bot. Squeezer. Welcome to the crew, my friend. Squeezer with all those ones. What you squeezing today? Squeezer, what are you squeezing today? Not WWE bots, the one that had all the ones on it. I just feel like we're getting a bunch of follows all at the same time. So I always look. I apologize if I called someone a bot. I wasn't expecting such a rush. That one is literally a bot. Thickdale, it's true. Have I been followed by Thickdale? I'm not sure I've been followed by you. So I think this might be out of this key, actually. The E here, it sounds a little bit bad because I'm E against F sharp is pretty dissonant. So I'm not going to be able to put this E here against this F sharp. Let's listen again. Oh, that's okay. That actually doesn't sound bad. It's surprising that it's so close to this note. You'd think it'd sound a little bit worse. On the keyboard, it sounds pretty bad, but in context, that F sharp moves away pretty quick. But on the keyboard, That's what it sounds like together. Those two notes. Kind of like a train. Kind of like a train. All right, we got a little bit of a melody here. Why a bot? I'm not sure. I think I'm wrong. I was expecting to get like 500 people following there all at the same time. Sometimes people do it just to bother the streamers. Oh. Can I do it a slide? Nah, we'll get rid of that. How do I delete? I want to be able to delete you here. I don't understand how slide works just yet. Slide to a note, legato. All right. I need to look at how slide actually works to understand a bit. All right, there we go. There we go. We got that part in there. We'll have this fade. MMF, MEE, MDD, CC, BB, MAA, M99, M88, M77, and then we'll cut off here. Oh, I log it. Probably bought like the stream. Yeah, it's quite advanced today. They find your stream enjoyable. Jorge, that might be what it is. That might be what it is. They might just love my stream that much. Let's see. Can we turn this down just a little bit more? This should be sort of like in the background. I'm not sure if it's too quiet now. Sometimes things sort of like get stuck in your head. Oh, it's pretty good. 8 was, I think, was the right number here. All right. Oops. Now we got to write the second part of this melody here. So here is the next part of the melody. It gets a little bit, we might crank it up a little bit here as well, but let's go down. Let's put this here. All right, so now we're in, this is where the key change is interesting. Essentially we're in F major here, and then we have a weird twist on the latter half of this measure. So if we look at this chord progression here, this is all A. This is all A with a descending note, A minor. So this is an A flat, A flat, G flat here as we're going across. That's the descending pattern we're getting here. And now we're in F major. The interesting thing about F major, so here's the keys of F major. What do you notice here? I don't know if you can hear this. Let me get my microphone a little closer here so you can hear it. F major. So this is F major, and it's F major 7. So it's actually that, F major 7. And then we're going to go to a D minor 7. Check this out. D minor 7 is this. What do you guys notice about? They're the same chord. It just changes which note is the beginning. So in fact, you can think of this as just all F major here, with the bass note changing. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Also, Fatix, oh Fatix, E2, Fatix, oh Fatix. Thank you for following me. Fatix, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Happy to have you here. So we're going to do some stuff in F major here. F major here. So now it's sort of like a F major tends to be a little bit happier. And some target notes in F major, we want to look at the thirds and sevenths. So F, the third in F is A, and the seventh is C. So let's have a listen to what C sounds like here. So we'll set this up to be 46. Sorry, 46. What does C sound like here? I like C. So C is pretty good there, and then the other one is A. A is the third. So A is the third. This is the other good starting option. So I kind of like the C. I like the higher one a little bit. Higher you do is better in melody, but not always. Not always. Let's put the C back. And so we gotta write a little minute. Semi, oh semi followed me. We also got the Benjalard following me, and Benjalard and Semi followed. Benjalard, Dip, and Semi followed me today. All right, folks. So many follows. Yeah, BK Dev. I think there's something fishy going on, but I should just ignore the trolls. Ignore the trolls. They just want your attention. They just want to watch me sing. They would just want to watch me sing like a monkey. All right, hang on. We were here. Let's see. What's the melody? Let's see. What do I want to do here? When you try to troll but accidentally start a concerto, everyone enjoys it instead. It's true. It's true. Let's listen to this. Where do I want to go? Mm-hmm. F maybe? Is the high F here feel good to us or not? What does the keyboard say here? Where's the keyboard? Where'd my keyboard instructions go? My keyboard instructions? Music editor. Here it is. Well, I need to go to the music editor page. Love covering with the stream. Got so much of my new blog page done. Awesome. I'm so glad to hear it, BK. BK, that's incredible. I'm glad to hear it. All right, high F is R. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's go down. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I need to move this down all a half step. I think there's an insert. Is it insert here? If I do insert, do I have an insert key on this keyboard? I don't know if I have an insert key. I don't think I have an insert key. That's too bad. Move this all down here. Mm-hmm. And then we're in D minor here. It's still an A7, but we want to think about what are the quality notes in D minor. So D minor is F and A again. And then the minor 7 is actually C, which is what we're sort of hitting here. This note here is really important in this key, in this chord, to give it that quality. No. Right, here we go down to get that. We get a little bit of a crunchy sound here. If We go up to D here. I bet it'll sound pretty good. Sometimes half notes sound pretty good too. So the option here is maybe go up. You can maybe bring it back down. Let's see what this sounds like here. Yeah, da, da, da. And maybe to add a little tension, we can put it here, or maybe have that C fade off. Let's see. Give it a little syncopation. No, I liked it better here. And we'll have this fade. We'll have this also come in again, sort of, you know, increasing the volume here. Jorginho, Jorginho. Thank you for following me today, Jorginho, Jorginho. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Thank you so much for the follow, Jorginho. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday, my friend. Hope you're having a beautiful day. M, C, C, M, E, A, B, C, D, E, and then the full volume here. We can even have do what's called a sforzando crescendo, where it starts loud and then gets quiet and then loud again. Yeah. And maybe even we want this to be here. Make it feel a little bit less jazzy with the little syncopations in there. I think I like it better here. I think this is what I liked the best. B9, oh, B9. Are you B9? Or are you something serious? B90, thank you for the follow. Happy Saturday. Da, da, da. Do I like it? This isn't on the downbeat though. I don't think I like it here. Ooh, that actually worked out really nice there. Having it on beat 2, I really like that. Yeah, I liked it. I thought, see, this is where the music theory kills me sometimes. Here, we're gonna do this. See if we like it. Dun 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 dun. Hey, let's move it here. Bum ba-dum. Let's put this in here and then cut it off here. Yeah. Triumphant. Yeah, I like it. Bum ba-dum. Bum bum. And then we come up here. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. And then we got to do another B. B here. All right, here we go. Melancholic, yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Need to be here. Bum, bum, bum. Here we go. Blues and dub, blues and dub, blues and dub the way. We've got blues and dub today, yay, yay. Blues and dub, thank you for the follow. Yeah, yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Okay, so let's add some dynamics in here. Add some dynamics. Mm-hmm. So right here, we're gonna have this fade. D, B, 8, and come back in 8, B, D. Yeah, we have this one be 8 twice. B, D, F. Bum, bum, bum. We have to have this be quieter so we can actually have it come in. So we'll have this fade a little bit. So this has to fade out so that way this can have a big crescendo in. So we end up on F here. So this should be D, B, 8, and 6. E, D, D, C, B, A, 9. That sounds a little weird there. I don't like that. We're going to take these ones out. Yeah. Yeah. And we'll have this fade out starting here. E. The alphabet backwards hard for me. C, B, A, 9, 8. There we go. Colada. Colada. 6, 3, 2, 4, 6, 7. Thank you for following me. Gaming React Bros. What a great name. Are you brothers? Are you brothers? How many? 1, 2 brothers? 3 brothers? 4 brothers? Gaming React Bros. I would like to welcome you, Gaming React Bros. What are you reacting to today? What have you reacted to on this beautiful Saturday? What are you reacting to? Why don't you tell me freely? Gaming React Bros, happy Saturday. Hope you have a beautiful day. Here's the music we're making here. I have a little bit of an issue here. Really, I should take this out. Take this out here. Let's go to this screen here. Boop. off. I don't know how to turn it off from that screen. Joe, I'd like to thank you today. Joe, I'd like to thank you today. I can't sing my own song, sorry. Joe, 200603, thank you for the follow. I keep meaning to turn on repeat so we can hear what it sounds like with the repeat. But really what I'm going to do, all right, so 0 here, we're going to have no melody. So this will be gone. And we go into this part with no melody. And then when we get to this next part here, we sort of 41. So this is going to be 41, 41. So it's going to be 40. Sorry, 40. It should be 40 and 44. 40, 44. 40, and then we sort of repeat here. So the music comes in here. So this one's going to be 41 here, 45 here, and then we have another one. So we do 40, 44, 44 like that. And on this time around, we have it all added in 42 and 45 and 46. So we have our whole song here by adding these layers in, and then we can sort of take them out a little bit as well. So now we come back here on this one, we have 40 and 44, 40, 44, and we can have this with just the melody, so 40, 44. So this is how we can add some detail, some layering in. It's weird that this works sometimes and not others. So we have 40, 44, 40, 44, 40, 44, 40, 44, 40, 44. All right. So we have all of the layers in here. Now we come back to just the bass, and now it's going to be the bass and the melody. So this would be 40, 42, and 43, sorry, 47, 46. There we go, like that. And then we can do another one now where it's just that and the bass line again. So it's going to be 40, 44. Bass line is kind of important, 44. And then this one's going to be with just the bass and the chords again, 41, 45. Like this. Let's listen to, and we're going to listen to this all in just a second. 40, 41, 45. We're going to take a break here in a moment. Let's listen. I wanted to start with just, yeah, so up in this first one, we want just the bass line. We slowly add things and we come back to just the bass line. All right, let's try it. The bass line ever is just A's. Might have to add something a little more interesting in the bass line there. You almost got it, Pagorli. It's W-O-A-H. It's hard. Spelling's hard. You know what I need here? I'm gonna do a 39. I'm gonna do a 39. Let's duplicate 40 real quick. Need more bean water, Pagorli. How you been though, my friend? It's nice to have you here. It's nice to have you. This is gonna be an extra one because I'm gonna have this just descending. Boom, 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 boom. This goes down to F sharp. I think this will be sort of this ominous feel to it. All right, so we do 39 instead of 40. So 40 is, on these ones, we want 40. But when it's just a baseline, we want 39. And then this one's 40. And then the melody, 44 in the melody. Chords again. And then, all right, let's listen to it. How the heck have you been, Pagorli? Jose Reyes, thank you for the follow. Ooh, this one should be, let's stop that one there. This one needs to be 39. Sound much better with that. There we go. Let's start it from here. From here. Ooh, I like that. I feel like this is the best game over music, but I sure do like it. Can I add? So one thing I would like to maybe do here, when it's just the bass line like this, I'm thinking of adding in, let's go to a 38. When it's just bass, and let's have the 5th in there with it up above. So that'd be E. So we have this droning E on top. It'd be 16. Why did that? That's interesting. Let's see if we can have a droning E on top. Yeah, that sounds a little bit better. And if we have it alternating, so it's doing the, have it go down to the C. Yeah, that's gonna sound way better. It's gonna sound way better. And this just needs to do repeat throughout. We'll just repeat this throughout. That's gonna sound way better. And then in the next frame, we need to add a 37, I believe. I hate a little bit that this is why writing these tracks is interesting. I wish there was a slightly better editor here. I need to have this F, the up on top, where we're keeping track of this. This should be a C on top, I believe. A C to an A. A3. And I think this will work throughout. When we get to the B, we have to change it. Style WSS. See ya. See ya. WSS. We've got see ya. WSS. See ya. Oh, see ya. See ya around the stream. Yeah. See ya. Thank you for the follow. I'm wondering if this will work here. I'm not sure if it will. What is that with B? That's not going to work. It's going to be nasty sounding there. So we'll have to change that. So this is a B with the flat 5. B flat 5. Nia! Hello! How's you doing, buddy? Welcome back to the stream. Yeah! I love it. I love it. How are you on this beautiful day? Let's listen real quick. Yeah, it's too painful for me. I'm gonna have to adjust that. I'm doing absolutely wonderful. We're working on some music today. I love drifting. I love drifting. Yeah, I love it. I love taking those turns so crazily. Yeah, I think we're being bot followed. We're being trolled, which is fun. I get to sing all the songs. When we get trolled like this. But yeah, it's so nice to have you here. We're making some music today. We're making some progress on Tofu Land. I'm having fun. So B, that'd be an F. Ugh. So F and D on here. Let's try F. But up an octave. Let's see if that will work out for us. Yeah, maybe it does need to be this lower one. No, up is the correct one. F. It's interesting. F, D, F, D, F, D. And then E minor 7, flat 9, E minor 7. So E minor is B and D. B and D. So we'll go to B and D. Let's listen to the whole thing. Cade Tua Huang. If I'm pronouncing it incorrectly, let me know. Cade Tu Huang. I think I'm right. Cato to Huang. I'd like to welcome you today and thank you for following me. Kato to Huang. Thank you for the follow. Feels like we're too high here. This needs to go lower. It's too low. That's okay. Oh, that's what it is. You know what it is? It's too loud. It needs to be quieter. Yeah, I forgot to lower the volume there. That's what's going on. All right, let's try it now. It's like it sounds so weird. This is the music that plays when this is the game over screen. This is the game over screen. All right, that D should be 3. Should these both be 3s? Let's try that. Put a tombstone to appear. Maybe we'll do that. All right. Listen to the whole thing. Let's see how we did. There's a spot when we come down here. Should be 39, 38. Yeah, so here should be 39, 38. And then frame 7 should be 37. Is that right? 44 and 37. Yep. There we go. Let's listen to the whole thing. Let's give it a go. Should this be... Let's put these back on 4. All right, sorry. We're gonna get through it, I promise. Not yours. Welcome to the stream. All right, here comes the good part, I promise. Here comes the good part. We had to get that intro right, though. We had to get that intro right. Look, no one's even going to listen this far because you're getting game over, so you're just going to hit the restart button right away. Jorge, thank you for the clarification. Right there. This B sounds wrong. Should we do... Because it's a flat 9. Oh, it's a major chord. It's a major chord. That's what I'm doing wrong. This needs to be... That should be... B... B, I don't know. This D is incorrect. This should be a G sharp. G sharp here. G sharp. Ah, so much better when you play the right notes. It's too high there. All right, let's try again. Renan Zio, Renan Ziu, welcome to the stream. I'm wondering if 39 will actually sound better here. Yeah, I like that a lot better here. Can I add... Change this to 39 and 38 here. I think this will sound really good. And then this one would be 37. Yeah, it sounds great. Let's go back one frame and listen from here. Oh, I love it. I love it. It's a little too, I think, for our game. It's not the right music for game over. But let's add it in to our game over here. Game over. We'll say if track is not equal to 2. Coaxed! Welcome back to the stream. Then we're gonna do music, and I believe this is track 2. Track 2. We're getting into Rust Discord bot development. Very cool. It's been a hell of a fun. I love that. I love that. All right, let's try to die. So it's a little dark for the game over music. So here, this music is going on here. It doesn't feel like it matches, but I'm gonna leave it for now. So if I die too many times. I've been wanting to get into Rust, Coaxed. How the heck have you been? I hope you've been doing wonderful. I think I already asked you that. Maybe you're doing Rust. Hang on, and then we gotta set track equal to 2. I hope that is because of Rust. But if it's true, okay, gotcha. It's not working here. Something's not going right. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get well soon. I hope you get well soon. Yeah. Anyway, get well soon. I hope you're doing well. Discord Rust amount sounds super fun. So something that's happening here is I'm pretty sure update is taking over. I need to do something here for our music. What I'd like to do is do track equals 2 here. Track equals 2. Rather than track equals 0. Oh. Let's do track equals 2. All right, on play. Let's go to that. Play. I tried with Poise, but Poise makes bloat. I haven't heard of that. Serenity framework. So I use vanilla low-level framework access. Gotcha. You're just making like API calls? Simple API calls. So if we're in play mode, I want to do track equals 1. Is essentially what I want to do here. And then in our update, this is where am I doing music? Music. So I have on title screen. All right, so title screen track is equal to 1. All right, what I want to do, it's similar to discord.js. Gotcha. I want in our TIC function, we need to have something called currently playing. Track currently playing is this. And we're gonna say if track is not equal to currently playing, then we're gonna set our track like that. And we set currently playing is equal to track. So it should only be able to play one thing at a time, so long as that's what it's going. We've got Kukola, welcome to the stream, and Shimizayusami, welcome to the stream. So now when I get a game over, hopefully, we get our Shimizuasami. Welcome to the stream, my friend. We've got Shimizuasami. Thank you for following me. Thank you for the follow. Happy to have you here. The Mr. Tello. Mr. Tello, yeah. You have followed. It's hard to sing with this music going on real quick. Hang on, I gotta stop the music. The Mr. Tello. Here we go. I can read Japanese letters, so I tried my best to make close to Japanese to English. Thank you for that, Coaxed. I appreciate it. The Mr. Tello. I would like to thank you for following me now. The Mr. Tello. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Thank you for following, and I hope you enjoy your stay today. Thank you for following. I appreciate the follow. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Tello. All right, so it works. It works. We have the game over music now. It's really intense music for such a lighthearted theme. Proton, try to enter your message. I haven't had a chance to take a look at that music just yet. So let me take a look. We'll take a look at it now. Proton, I hope you're having a beautiful day, my friend. Welcome back to the stream. I gotta take a break. We'll listen to it when we get back. So far, my Discord bot has a function to restart the bot and get avatar of a user, view a post on Dan Buru and AI Buru. Also view the wiki for a tag in AI Buru Dan Buru. Folks, we're gonna take a break. I haven't taken a break yet today. I broke my rules every 2 hours tops. We're gonna take a break. I was having too much fun with the music. We'll be back. And we'll be back when we get back. Proton, we'll listen to your music. We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a go. And we'll be back. I gotta get myself some tea. Get myself some tea and fresh water. We'll be back. Hang tight, everybody. I shall return. All right, folks, the captain's back. I hope you're having a beautiful day. Sorry, I missed you. I missed you there. We are working on some TIC-80 stuff. Liminox, welcome back to the stream. Nerdwolf, what's nice to see you. Proton, we're gonna listen to some music in just a second. Just a second. This tea's too hot. I'm about to burn myself. We got ourselves some team. Thank you for the whoa, BK. We're doing some stuff in TIC-80. We're doing some stuff in TIC-80 today. And we're having a good old time with it. We made some music. We're gonna listen to some Proton's music. We made a game music. We made a game over screen music. Proton made some music for us that I haven't listened to yet. We're gonna listen to that music, see how it is, see if maybe we can get it in there. We'll see. Who knows? We'll see. But before we do that, look. We've been going for 3 hours. We didn't take a break for 3 hours which is a bad mistake. Because that's how you get those RSIs. You get too involved in something, your brain gets going, you can't stop. So I'm gonna invite you.
You in the back. Pay attention.
I'm gonna invite you to stand up with me. Get some stretches going, get your body moving, taking care of yourselves. So I'm gonna invite you to stand on up with me. We're gonna do some stretches here. I wanna start off stretching out those forearms, prevent those RSIs. Maybe you're like me, you're a code troll on your computer all day, coding away like a code troll. Maybe you're an internet troll, maybe you're a cave troll, maybe you live in your mom's basement troll. Wherever you live, wherever you are, whatever type of troll you are, all trolls deserve love. So get on up. When we're gonna stretch out those forearms, we're gonna take those fingertips, put that arm straight, keep the elbow not too straight, don't wanna lock it, just nice and straight, but not locked. Grab those fingertips and pull back, getting that forearm stretch in. We're just gonna hold this. For 15 seconds, and we'll switch sides. If you have any pain, stop. You shouldn't feel any pain in your wrist. You shouldn't feel any pain in your forearm. Just a little bit of tension. There. Getting that stretch in. Loving yourself the way you deserve to be loved, because you're a lovely person. You are a LOVELY person. Go and roll that wrist out. We're going to switch sides now. Take that other hand, fingertips up, grab them, pull them back until you have a little bit of tension, and you're going to hold it there. Oh yeah, 15 seconds, folks, 15 seconds. Here we go. We can get through this. It's good to love ourselves. It's good to take care of ourselves. Dev Donut, how you donuting? Have you got any holes? Do you have just one hole? You might be a tasty pastry called a donut. Go and roll that wrist out, folks. Go and roll that wrist out. We're taking care of ourselves. Oh, yeah. We're gonna get this stretch in here now. Go ahead, reach back, arms out, bring those arms around, reach around. If you can grab your shoulder blades, awesome. If you can't, that's okay. We're just gonna get a nice lean forward a little bit on it. Get that stretch, maybe lean back a little bit. Nice little stretch, just squeeze yourself. Again, don't feel the pain, because it's the immense pain I am feeling doing this because of working out yesterday is unmatched. So as long as it's one of those, no, it's not tension is the word I go for, not pain. But Dev Donut, how the heck have you been? What have you been working on? What have you been working on? It's nice to see here. Oh, go and let that go. Been working on yourself every day. I love it, Dev Donut. Excellent answer. Points. And Dev Donut, 220. Hang on. Let's go with 42 points. 42 points. Excellent answer. All right, take that palm, lift it up above your head, put it on your back, grab that elbow, bring it across. Oh yeah. Valorant, PTSD, thank you for the follow. Valorant, every now and then I get a little bit closer, and it's Valorant, following the Captain Coda. Valorant, thank you so much for the follow. Bring it down, get that other palm flat on the back. Bring that elbow across, get that nice stretch in, taking care of ourselves. Oh, doesn't it feel good? Shiz me, 2137, shiz me. Oh, shiz me, thank you for following today. Shiz me, thank you for the follow. Go ahead and let that down. Oh, yeah, let's get some shoulder rolls. Bring those shoulders. Stand up straight. Pretend there's a string coming from the back of your head. Pull you up, and you're just hanging. There. And we're going to take those shoulders up, back, and down. We're going to roll them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Add the elbows. 2, 3, 4, full arms. 2, 3, 4, roll them forward. 2, 3, 4, add the elbows. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, full arms. Yeah. 2, 3, 4. Shake it out. Shake it out. Thank you guys so much for joining me in those beautiful stretches. I hope they felt good for you. 50 points to all. Let's go. So it's 75 at bonus points. Will you be here long? That's a good question. I don't know how long I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be here as long as I am, though. As long as I am. You're always welcome back, Dev Donut. I've been going for 3 hours. Usually that's about when I stop, but I might go a little bit longer today. I'm feeling a little toasty in this room. I'm gonna open this window. I'm not sure. We'll see where my heart feels. Oh, this window. There we go. Gotta get some air in here. We'll see what my heart feels. Maybe we get some board game redeems. Maybe we get some Tetris redeems. Maybe we get whatever type of redeem we get. We might stay a little bit longer. Nice try, Dev Donut. Nice try. Nice try. Too bad. Dev Donut, you almost did it. But here's what we've been working on. Dev Donut, oh, hang on. Dev Donut, don't go anywhere. Hang on. Dev Donut, you still here? I want to show you what we've been working on today. This is the music we wrote today. Dev Donut, listen. Here's what we did. Here's what we've done today, the last 3 hours. I hear nothing. Do you hear that? There it goes. The song. This is our game over music. Here's the best part. Actually really good. Dev Donut thought my music was gonna be bad. That anytime says it's actually pretty good. That's how you know they didn't believe in you. Showed you though. Teach you to not believe in me. I'm kidding, of course, Dev Donut. It's all about layers. It's like an onion. Good music's like an onion. There's layers, and how you slice it, how you dice it, and how you fry it. That's how you get the tasty. There it is. Good music is like an ogre. All right. And then here is our here's our theme music. This is the other one at Dev Donut. You still here? Do you still here or you gotta go? Here's our theme music that we wrote as well. So this is the gameplay music. We still have a $25,000, 25,000 points, 25,000 point bonus. If someone knows, can anyone tell me what popular jazz song uses this chord progression. There's a little bit of a hint, there's a little bit of the melody in there on the bridge. Which popular, I believe it's 70s jazz song. Here, I'm gonna look what year it was written. Cause it's a this is how I tend to write music, as I look at progressions and I sort of put them together. So let's see. Which popular, no, it doesn't have the date that it was written in here. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Did that have that? The one ice cream song, the ice cream truck song. Without love, without your penny arcade. Little hints in there. Anyone know? Anyone know what part? I think it's like from the 50s. Not the Entertainer. Not the Entertainer. That's a guess though. News RTS, and Ligia. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, this is the main game loop. We wrote this one too. All right, we're gonna listen to Proton's music here. I want to look at what year it is. Hang on. On the other screen, I'm googling. Year written 1932. So it's a 19th. That's why no one knows it but me. 1932 jazz song that uses this chord progression. 1932. Someone else figured out this one. So Dramo's got 20K, 20,000 points for figuring out this progression. Take it. Have a beautiful day, Dev Donut. Enjoy your lurk. Before we go, we gotta give Dev Donut a shout out, folks. Go check out the Dev Donut. Incredible, delicious streamer. Devin on those donuts all day. If you want someone dev some donuts, go check out the Dev Donuts. You know you want to. Zitty Yitty, thank you for the follow. Can you play the game music again? Yeah, Dances with Dirt. Dance with Dirt. Here's the game music one more time. Can you find the progression? Can you tell what for 25,000 captain points? Do you know what popular 1930s jazz tune uses this progression? You're absolutely allowed to. I don't think if you pass this into this isn't gonna. If you pass this in, it's not gonna give you back. I guess people like jazz song. Look, 1930s jazz songs. Like you're gonna get all kinds of stuff. Not I Got Rhythm. This is not I Got Rhythm popular. I Got Rhythm's a great progression though. Oh, it's kind of similar. I Got Rhythm has a similar progression. It's not that progression, but I Got Rhythm use it. So the very beginning is I Got Rhythm. Do 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 do. I Got Rhythm does use a similar beginning to this. It's not I Got Rhythm though. I Got Rhythm doesn't have this next part. So I Got Rhythm. This beginning part it's similar to I Got Rhythm. But this part is not I Got Rhythm. Pennies from Heaven! You got it! BK Dev! Oh, no, it's not Pennies from Heaven. Sorry. That is another one I love. It's not Pennies from Heaven. It's not Pennies from Heaven. I do have Pennies from Heaven bookmarked. That's why I think it's not Pennies from Heaven. Sorry, I got excited. It's not Pennies from Heaven. I do love Pennies from Heaven, though. Here's a hint. I'll sing a little bit of the lyrics. Right here, here comes the original song. Without your love ain't a penny arcade. It's almost, not quite. Yeah, all right. Let's listen to some Proton Fig. Proton, I'm not sure if you're still hanging out with us. We're gonna listen to some Proton music now. Proton, we gotta download it. Proton sent us some new music to listen to. Let's have a gander. Tofu.tic. Let's download the Tofu Tic folder. I'm gonna put this in the Protons folder. Tofu. You got the Tofu Tic. I just did one pattern only because I wanted to confirm the style you have a previous try. That last one, Proton, that it's not. I'm happy with what I wrote. I don't think it fits this style. But let's listen to what music we got here. It's just track 0. All right. Billie Holiday. I don't think Billie Holiday is the artist, the person who wrote it. I'm sure Billie Holiday sings it. No, Billie Holiday is not the author of that song. Ella sings a beautiful version of that song. So keep in mind, a lot of those famous Sinatra, Ella Fitzgerald, Billie Holiday, a lot of those people didn't write. Billie Holiday might have written a lot of music, actually. A lot of those people didn't write music, but they perform the music. All right, here, let's have a listen. This last, let's listen again. There's some, I feel like, is this what it sounds like to you, Proton? Something sounds slightly wrong. Something sounds slightly wrong to me. Did it not export your instruments, maybe? Or does this sound correct to you? I think the notes on this... Ooh, I like that. I like that. I think the notes on this top part. The whistle is really cool. I think something is not correct with this top part. I love the bass line. The whistle is great. Yeah, something like this would be really good. Something with this, the fourth track. The fourth track sounds weird. LOL boy! The LOL boy is here, and also 09M6A9R6A0M LOL135 LOL6. Thank you for the follow. Holy moly. Yeah, that one there sounds a little bit off to me, but I love the bass line. Sounds great. I love this part here. This would be the type of style I would definitely be looking for. Proton, thank you for sharing this, Proton. Points. Add Proton. I know this took a lot of time, 1,000 Proton points. Yeah, the LOL boy. Yeah, I'm not reading out that full name. Tuber, thank you for the first. Very nice. All right. It is a little bit melancholic. Yeah, I saw. That's I said lol. Look, someone's trolling us, but that's okay. People on the internet can do what they want, just waste their time. All right. Someone thinks they're being funny. Yeah, it's a little bit too melancholic. I do think this one's too melancholic. This would be like great for an RPG, I think. All right, so I need some like, maybe we'll be done there. Maybe we'll be done with the game here. Maybe we'll leave it at that. There was something I was thinking. Does anyone remember what I was saying we might add to it? Oh yeah, I wanted to see if there's a way when I export to set the defaults, or have a menu open, or to have it know what. I died. And we got the timing down. Ugh. Nope. We can do it. We can do it. There we go. Short little game. Short little game. We do. I was thinking we might make a... This music's great with the game. The game over music doesn't feel right, though. Imperial, welcome back. How the heck have you been? How's your game coming along? I haven't seen any updates on your cloud game in a while. So this... It's not terrible. It's not terrible, but it doesn't fit the overall feeling of it. It's a little bit too epic. Huge update, Imperial. If you got links for us, send it out. Send it in the Discord if you want. Or Imperial, even better. Even better. Submit it to the showcase. Submit it to the showcase. Dances with Dirt. That's what I was saying. It's too gloomy. It's too gloomy. I'm really happy with what I produced, but it is way too gloomy. Absolutely. Absolutely too gloomy. It feels like dungeon music. Fix It 42, welcome back to the stream. How you been? What have you been up to? Hope you're having a beautiful day. Yeah, I'm gonna put it in, so my students, I'm having them do, I'm gonna probably move it over. I need to find a way if there's a nice way to do it. I think it would be perfect for the RPG project. I think it'd be perfect for this one, where it's sort of like more of an RPG project. So you have this screen here. Heard a bit of music you did here. Dungeon crawler music. Yeah, it feels like that. Maybe I'll take this song and move it over. Figure out how to move it over. So this one here. This feels more like Tofu Land. I've written a lot of RPG. I play a lot of RPGs. I listen to a lot of video game RPG music. But yeah, Fix It. We've been making music today. The keyboard animations are super cool. I've had a lot of fun with it. Proton has made some awesome music too. But let's load the platformer back up here. We made one track today. I made a track yesterday. This is the main game loop here. Main game music. Fix It 42. There's a bounty. 25,000 points. 25,000 points to anyone who can tell me what popular 1930s jazz tune, which 1930s jazz tune uses this chord progression. There's a little hint right here. Right here, it has almost the melody from that song. Almost the melody. It's Only a Paper Moon. You got it. It's only a paper moon sitting over a cardboard sea. But it wouldn't make believe if you believed in me. Without your love, it's a honky-tonk parade. Without your love, it's a melody played in a penny arcade. There you go, BK Dev. You just Googling through all the different songs in 19... It's Harold Arlen, Dances with Dirt. Harold Arlen is the author of this song. All right, I know, 25,000 points, BK. And Dances with Dirt, 25,000 points. There you go. JD's gonna be so annoyed, it's true. It's true. Look, points. I don't know. It's glowing, bruh. It's glowing, bruh. All right, so this is the main theme song, and then we were trying to write game over music, and this game over music's just a little too sad for this game, so we're gonna see if we can write a different one. This one's just, I love this music here, but it's a little too sad. Here's the game over music that we wrote. Hang on, it's glowing, bruh. It's glowing, bruh. It's glow. I want to sing It's Raining Men. It's glowing, bruh. Hallelujah. It's glowing, bruh. It's glowing, bruh. Welcome to the stream. Happy to have you here on this beautiful day. All right. I know you guys are probably getting sick and tired of hearing the same song over and over, but Fix It 42, this is the song we wrote today on stream. Not by 001. Not by 001, not by 011. You have followed me, not by following me today. Thank you for the follow, not by. Here it is. Prefer this view. Don't worry, Fix It 42. But yeah, this is the game over music that we tried to write. It's too epic. I'm gonna use this for something else. Pretty good. Yes, Harold Arlen did do Somewhere Over the Rainbow. Ooh, maybe we'll use that progression for our game over music. So, a little bit sad, but not too sad. This is one of my favorite chord progressions. I always call this the My Funny Valentine chord progression. But a lot of songs use this chord progression. And a little hopeful. Maybe we'll do Somewhere Over the Rainbow. Let me see. I'm sure I have that. I'm not sure if it's in this book. I might have to go grab another book to get the chord progression. I guess I could look it up too. That might be a good one to use. Somewhere. Not in this one. Let's see if it's in my other one. Yeah, I think that would be a good one to add in there. Let's see if we can find it. No, look, Dance with Dirt, this whole stream's all about backseating. This whole stream's Kawax, what do you need help with? How can we help? Tell us. Give us, how can we help? All right, we don't have Somewhere Over the Rainbow in this. Differences between pub crate, pub super, and pub. I don't know those words. Pub crate, pub super, and pub. Specifically in Stella by Starlight's a good one too. What do you guys think about in Rust? Yeah, I don't know what those mean. I'm imagining they are. I have no idea. Pub Crate, Pub Super, and Pub. Pub is public. I'm assuming those are Super. Oh, Pub Super. That's interesting. Those are places you go to drink the pub. Pub Crate Rust. Let's go see what it says on here. Visibility, privacy. Okay, so these are privacies. Look, they got the docs. Let's go check out the docs. Julian, how you doing? Oh, welcome back to the stream, my friend. Folks, we'll be right back. I gotta go get another music book. Hang tight. Don't go anywhere. All right, folks, I'm so sorry that took so long. Julian, I'm sorry I left you. Look, I promise it's gonna be worth it, cuz I was getting my music books. Here. I found them. I got them. These are all not all of my music books. There are many of my music books here. These are from back in my gigging days. Fun fact, Captain Coder used to gig in a jazz band for about 6 years. We used to go play gigs, and we pretty much just be like, we just took requests. We had all these music books to take requests out of. Sadly, as far as I can tell, Somewhere Over the Rainbow is not in any of these. Andrew, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I swear there was a Somewhere Over the Rainbow in here. We might find another one though. But yeah, we used to take requests. I bet it's gonna be in one of the ones that I already had in this room. But yeah, it's nice to see you, Julian. How the heck have you been? And just Julian, since you're back, let's switch to my desktop here. You can, here is the music we wrote today. It's too dark. This is the music we wrote today. I'm trying to write game over music. It doesn't fit well with the theme of the game, but this is what we wrote today. I don't like how it feels, so we're gonna write another one. But while this is playing, I'm gonna browse through my books here, see if I can find a progression. Look at some songs, see if there's one I like. Yeah, Spaghetti Developer, that's what I was saying. It feels like a song in like a dungeon crawl. That's exactly what we said. It feels a little bit too like a cemetery, maybe. Feels like it might be a cemetery. It's a little too sad. So I'm hoping we can find another one that is a little bit Cursed Town, yeah. It's a little bit dark. But you guys get to see like my music creation process. Pennies from Heaven's a good one. So the way I tend to write music is I sort of get chord progressions and then it loops there. All right, so let's play around with some of these. Satin Doll might work. It doesn't have to be a jazz tune. So the problem is that the music doesn't feel right in my mind. Here's Tofu Land. Here's the game music. The game music's so cheery, it's nice, it's fun. Like that. It doesn't quite. So when we die, so I love it, but it doesn't quite. So like now when you get the game over, it's a little bit too. It's too dark. It's too dark for the game over music. It's too dark. So we're gonna try and write something a little We want to write something a little bit. We were thinking somewhere over the rainbow. What is is somewhere over the rainbow the actual name? It's not somewhere over the rainbow. It might be called actual name. Maybe a little bit over the rainbow. Oh, maybe I can't find it because it's just over the rainbow, not somewhere over the rainbow. I keep looking under S. I swear it's in here, over the rainbow. Let's see if we can find over the rainbow. Just, you know, it's, I was looking for somewhere over the rainbow. Let's see if we can find it in the O. I was like, I can't believe it's not in any of these books. Oye como va. We could do Oye como va. Fever is another one we could do. Fever's pretty good. Yeah, I was like, how is it not in any of these? It still might not be in any of these. Let's keep going. Let's keep looking. I have a bunch of books to look at here. LMNO. Summertime could be good. Jambalaya on the Bayou is a good one. Jazzman's another good one. We could just do a blues. Summertime is pretty bleak. Maybe we do summer. Oh, you think it's too bleak? We can make it nice. Over the rainbow, I like. Any other suggestions? Get them in. How is it not in any of these? Here, let me Google over the rainbow. Over the rainbow real book. Which volume? Because I have it. I have like 8 volumes. Which volume? Volume 5. Let's try volume 5. No, I wrote this. Spaghetti Developer. I wrote this song today on stream. So we created this today on stream. Let's go with another. Oh, it's not in here. Oh, there it is. 329. We found it, folks. Page 329. Oh, these are books with chord progressions. So I'm going through. These are the real book. This is volume 5. These are jazz standard, not just jazz standards. These are books that have chord progressions, and so when I write music, I will often start by saying, okay, what is a chord progression I like? Let's listen to it. So here we are, over the rainbow. So I'm going to take this chord progression and we're going to use this as a bass. We're not going to use the melody from somewhere over the rainbow. We might quote it a little bit. So quote is when you toss a little bit of that melody in there. But we're not going to use it. It's amazing how different things sound, and we might modify it a little bit too. All right, so over the rainbow, this is a crazy chord progression. We're going to see, not crazy, it's a lot of chords. So we might have to talk a little bit about the music theory here to simplify it for what we're doing. What we're doing here. Let me see if I can get this book so you guys can see. It's like falling off my desk here. Need a music stand. It's on the other side here. A collection of popular songs. Yeah, it's often called lead sheets. BK, have a beautiful day, my friend. We'll catch you next time. Have a beautiful day. I hope you have a wonderful day. All right, let's switch back to our desktop view here. This one's a little harder for me to show, but if we open up the dot cam, Mendoza, welcome back to the stream. How the heck have you been? So we have it over here, over the rainbow. And so it's showing us our chord progression. E flat 6, C minor 7, G minor, and then we have this small E flat 7 on the end. So we're just gonna use this as a bass for our bass line and see how we feel about that. But if we do some Gamma should just be a little 5-second sound snippet. Oh, so anything it goes to silence? You think a little sound snippet, then it goes to silence, like do 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 do, or wham. And then stop. I was thinking we could add something like that and then play a song afterwards. So blamp, ba-da, bump, do 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 do, and then have music come in. That is what my thought is. But yeah, we could do something like that with a little intro to it. Anyway, we're just having fun making music. We're having fun making music. So this is the progression I'm gonna see if I can use here. We'll see what it sounds like. Maybe we like it, maybe we don't like it. But we'll see. Either way, this dot cam's not gonna work for this one because this book is too big. It's too big. All right, let's go to track 3. And then hyperactive music starts. Yeah, so I think maybe we could write a little sadness, a little sad thing here. That could be fun. You got to think a player is going to be a little bummed after that, and motivate them to. Yeah, don't just be like, it's so sad you died again. You are so terrible at this game. Give up. Give up, give up, you'll never win. We don't want that, right? We don't want the you'll never win song. Or do we? Or do we? All right, let's write something in here. I have my keyboard here. We're gonna listen. Maybe we can do boop, ba-doodle-doo, boop, 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 boom. All right, we'll do an A minor. That'd be a Super Meat Boy vibe. Yeah. Put in do a little bit of a Binding of Isaac sadness, like really sad. Binding of Isaac. Let's see if we can write a little something here in A minor, or maybe D Dorian. So something silly like that. Maybe the death is just. I don't know if you guys can hear this too much. Just something silly like that. Bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, bum. Let's do that. So this is in the D Dorian here. All right, let's get my piano a cheat sheet up here so that I can actually write this. All right, and let's put this on. This will be pattern. What's our? I want a first big chunk of pattern. All right, so pattern 12 is where this one will start. And it's going to be a bass line. Put it on 3. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Do-dee-doo, do-dee-doo, do-doo, do-dee-doo, do. All right. 4. Popcorn, no worries. Look, Popcorn, you got nothing to apologize about. Nothing to apologize about at all. Nothing. I hope you didn't feel like you need to apologize for that. I just letting you know where I stand on that. I don't think this has MIDI in. No, I don't think it has MIDI in. I was thinking I could just write it in MuseScore and do. I need to figure out if there's tools to this. That's not quite what I want. Ba-da-ba-bum. Da-da-da-dum. Should be here. Ba-da-da-dum. Bum, bum. Is that right? No. I know your stance. I know you are right. I made a decision years ago to pans out and away, but closes some door. Look, you do what you do. You do what you gotta do, Popcorn. I know you're a good person. You don't mean anything wrong by it. Da-da-da-da. The rhythm's not right. Da-da-da-dum, dum. Da-da-da-dum. Bum. 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 On the end there. Bum. Ba-ba-da bum. 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 Are you any of you using Renoise? It's a modern tracker with a VST support and all. I'm not. I haven't heard of it. It's made a little bit faster. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. What is that? Ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum. There it is. It's just a G sharp. Too low. Too low. Boom, boom. Am I off? I think this whole thing must be starting on an upbeat. I feel like I'm off by, I think I need to start here. There we go. We just have that. Maybe we change the instrument on it. Maybe 24 is what I meant. There's probably better ways to do this. I'm not sure. There we go. It feels a little tedious for sure. All right, so that's the sound. We can have it play this when you die. Ba-da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. And we can have it play, do a little bit of a, let's have it start down here. So it plays sort of like a tan. Not one. This should be 13, but instrument. Beer burp. We can have it do this. G. Let's have it start at 5. This worked out pretty good here. There we go. Actually, this is a cool way of doing it. I really like it. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Yeah, I'm pulling these down here so we can do a little bit of that. I like it. This would be, I believe, a 2. All right. That's gonna be our game over music. It's a little bit better. I'd hold the last note longer. When you're referring to the last note, you just mean in the overall. Do you mean the instrument I have here? This instrument here doesn't go longer. That's as long as it goes. Is one of the thing with it. I'm gonna add in so game over should be track 3. See how it sounds. And then it loops, so we have to have it go in. We can just have it do that, and then go into like another thing. All right, but it'll loop that over and over, which is hilarious. Okay. And now that we have that, we can write a little song to have it play afterwards, like do 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 do. We are singing Tofu Land. I hope you'll play again. I hope you'll play again today, and I hope you'll play it well. Why don't you insert another? Why don't you insert another coin? You still stream? I am. Raccoon, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream, my friend. I hope you're having a beautiful day. All right. So now we're gonna put do bum, and then it's gonna go into some music. You went through hell. I'm glad you're back. I'm glad you made it through. I'm glad you made it through. And you're on the other side, because sometimes we don't make it out on the other side, but today you made it out. I'm glad you made it. I'm glad you made it back. Did you get a shirt? Did you get a t-shirt? This t-shirt? You asking me or are you asking Dances with Dirt? Oh, for going, and all you got was this darn shirt. I went to hell and back again. All I got was this darn shirt. This darn shirt. All right. I want to do one of my favorite progressions is Autumn Leaves. We're going to do the chord progression to Autumn Leaves here. Because I just absolutely love Autumn Leaves. Let's see, it's in volume 1. I believe it's in volume 1. Where's volume 1? Volume 1. I'd like to use you now. There it is, volume 1. We're going to do Autumn Leaves here. Autumn Leaves is a little bit sad, but it has some, just the beginning part of it. We're going to see if we can make it pretty nice. Autumn Leaves. Or should we do All of Me? All of Me is my favorite song. Maybe we'll do All of Me. All of Me. Why not take all of me? We'll do All of Me, because I like All of Me. We're going to do All of Me in a key that I can sing it. Not the original key. We're going to do it in the key that I can sing it in. All of Me. Page 16. All of me. Why not take all of me? This one's a fun little song here. And pretty simple. Pretty simple. We can fit it in there. So if I open up my dot cam, you can see it here. You made ping pong. Very nice. In this, my favorite version of Autumn Leaves is Nat King Cole's version. All right. So Dance with Dirt, do you want to do Autumn Leaves or All of Me? Do you want to see Autumn Leaves or All of Me? Raccoon, feel free to share it. If you're not on the Discord, get on the Discord, share it with us. We'll take a little looky-loo. Take a looky-loo. Let's go here to dot cam. So I was going to do All of Me. All of Me is one of my favorite songs. All of me. Why not take all of me? Can't you see I'm no good without you? Take my lips. Take my voice. I don't know how to sing. Look, I'm close. Well, my first thought was Autumn Leaves. I think it might be too sad. All of Me is a little bit poppier. Autumn Leaves is kind of a sad song. You can make it a little bit happier because it's really if you play the major notes over the minor chords, it sounds really cool. All right, but let's go to track 2 here. We're gonna do all of me because I think it will come out a little bit better. I think we need to go to, we're on 40s. Let's go to 50s. We're running out of tracks. I've heard it become game dev in Roblox. I could transfer the Roblox into real Robux, real money if I ever become successful. So I think I will do Lua dev forever if I learn more about Lua. Look, learning to program. Learn a program, you can get some great stuff in programming. All right, can we? All of me, a divorced fork. A divorced fork. That fork ain't married to that spoon no more. Married to that knife. That fork ran off. That spoon. The spoon's like, that fork ran off. That fork ran off with that knife. And it makes me sad, and there was nothing I could do about it. Nothing I could do. They didn't like me. They didn't like the spooning I was doing, so I'm divorced. I divorced that fork. I divorced that fork. Couldn't stand it. The spoon couldn't stand it. New entrance of the glass. Yeah. We could do entrance of the gladiators. We're gonna do all of me because it's a fun progression here. All right, so we're in the key of G. In the key of G. All right, let's start on 4. Let's do 16. Too high. 3. Oh, Dance Murdered. I love music too. Fun fact. I was a music teacher. I originally went to school to be a music teacher. Fun fact. I went to school to be a music teacher. Being a music teacher turns out to be really hard. And not the most fun of jobs. Yeah. All right, that gets a D, E. So we have 2 bars of G minor, G6, 2 bars of G6. That's cool. What you know what you're doing, not like the rest of them. No kidding, I went to community college to learn about engineering, transitioned to CS because it was good with computers and liked to program. I was good with music. Just turns out, what? Society doesn't value music. That's not true. Society doesn't value music teachers. Boom, boom, boom. And then we need a E. E would be that one. Yeah, boom, 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 boom. And the cool thing about a G6 is you can actually do a G6 chord. What can you do? You know, can't do much about it. The cool thing about this G6 chord, maybe I should bust out my guitar so we can do a little bit of theory here with the guitar, because I love G6 is actually a G major 7, and you can just transition between the 6 and the 7. It sounds really cool. So in music theory here, you look at that there. And then so here's a cool thing, G to B7, this is really just all G. This is all G, and then here it's all A minor. Oh, I love it. I love music theory. How the chords relate to each other are super cool. All right, here we go. Oh, keep pressing the wrong button. Add 9. Ooh, add 9. Major 7, add 9 is a beautiful chord. All right. We're going to go up to F sharp here. F sharp, and we're going to come down to the E as we come back down. Check your disco. Proton, we gotta check the disco. We're gonna check my disco. Check it. We need a disco. We're gonna check that disco. I like D major. Look, we'll check it in a minute. Proton. Science. Oh, Captain. Oh, science, my science. How you doing, friend? It's nice to see you. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, Mr. Sandman. That maybe we should do Mr. Sandman. Ooh, you know, you do these things, you're like, oh yeah. That's a good one. That's a good one. Then we're gonna come back down D, B, D, B. And then are we on the next? Is this the next note? Ah! And then we go to B here? Is this true? What? Oh, we're not there. This needs to be another G. This needs to be another G. And then this is going to be our B here. We're going to the B7. B7. So this is a major chord. B. B chord. B. B. D sharp. D sharp. D sharp. D sharp. And then F sharp. F sharp. There we go. And then B7, we have a minor 7. So that'd be the A there. Let's go up to the A. Oh, wrong button. Ah, keep doing it. So I did something wrong here. It wasn't quite right. I missed the note. Science streams, be yourself. It's true. It's true. Science, how you doing, Balintz, folks? If you guys don't know the incredible Science streams, be sure to check them out, Balintz, over at Science Stream, teaching the people the love of science and exploration and observing the world around us, drawing, music, games. Have a beautiful time with us, Science. We love you, my friend. Thank you so much for being here. I'm doing absolutely wonderful. We're making music today. We're making music. We're doing the game over. When we get the game over, this is the music we're going to play. I got something's wrong here. I got something wrong with that. No, I think I'm doing it one. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that should be B. This is right. B. But Science, we've been making music today. It's been super fun. It's been super fun day. Oh, let's take a look. Proton shared some. Proton, sorry, I forgot. We're gonna download. Ooh, new tofu tick. Let's get it in here. We're gonna open up the tofu tick. Gonna add it to Proton's folder. I'm gonna call this tofu orig. Add it in here. Tofu. Proton, thank you for sharing. Let's have a looky. Let's have a listen. Let's have a looky-loo. Go into the Proton folder, load tofu tick. All right, here's Proton's music. Let's have a listen. Is it track 0 still? Yeah. Oh. Nice. Ooh, I love it. I might have to add in, I need to figure out how to transfer music easily between these, between things. Yeah, there's something, I need to figure out the trick to do it. Proton, I love it. Screenshot it. Not quite. There has to be a way to edit these in between. Is music editor native to? It is. It's built right into the TIC-80 editor. It's not. It's native. It's native. Proton, excellent. Proton points and Proton 500 points for putting together. Fix it. 42. Have a beautiful day, my friend. If you ever start streaming, I heard you talking about streaming. If you start streaming, tag me. In self-promotion, give me a tag. I love checking out what you're doing. Have a beautiful day. We'll see you again real soon. I'll be back tomorrow. Have a beautiful day. Take care. I'm having so much fun with it. What I've told people, Grumpy Game Dev and I kind of agree on this one. So I gotta close the light on this one. It's getting too bright. what I've told, Grumpy Game Dev and I have talked about it a little bit briefly, really for a moment on stream for about 7 seconds. It's a really fun, little, simple tool. I wouldn't use it for any serious projects. Any big projects I wouldn't use it for, but it's great for little tiny things. It's awesome. I always stream with the blind sound so I control light. Yeah, it's good. You see Captain Light Lines going on over here. Yeah, it's been fun. It's been super fun. Yeah, folks, give me a second here. Give me a second. Hang on. I'll be right back. All right, folks, we're back. Thank you for bearing with me on that. We're back. Camera broke. I'm so sorry your camera broke. I hope that's just a name and it's not true. But camera. Oh, camera. Oh, Cam, thank you for following me today. We've got camera broke. Maybe we can fix it today, Oh, camera, thank you for following me. Camera broke. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Captain Coach's Academy. We were going to update our game over. Owen codes. Owen. We've missed you, my friend. We've missed you. Oh, we already have that in there. We have it in there. I think this will work nicer. The loop's not in there yet. I just want to make sure this sounds okay. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's all right. So we're going to keep writing this music. We're going to finish this song. Music editor, let's go to track 3. Whoa. Thank you for the whoa, Tugger. Thank you for the whoa. I appreciate it. So this should be lower. I think. Let me play it on the piano here. If I go lower, does it sound okay? And it sounds okay. B is the right note to play here. It's just the transition into it's not right. So it should be this G feels weird on here. I'm wondering if, because we're playing B, I'm wondering if we could just go down a half step and it'll sound good coming back into it. It's not, because that's not in the G. Hang on. It's okay. I don't like it. It goes back up too soon. It's the right chord. We're gonna keep writing this chord, and I'm gonna think about adjusting it. Then we have a B7 chord here. B7. Ba 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 ba. Bum. Ba ba ba. Yeah, and then we come back down another F sharp. Yeah, normally you would come down. The problem is I come down on this E, B. And put the A here. We could also have it go up twice. Here, let's try that. Let's see if that looks pretty good. Bum ba da bum. Bum ba ba. Bum. This would be down boop boop E. Let's see what that sounds like. Ha. Gee, welcome back to the stream. How have you been? It's nice to see you today. I hope you're having a beautiful Saturday. It's cold outside. It's warm here. Yeah, it's a little bit. Four. I don't like it. I liked it better the other way. Let's go down to an E here. E. B. But maybe we can jump down. Ha! Boom, 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 boom. Weep. Bum, bum. If we jump down to the G here, hang on. Why is this F sharp? This shouldn't be F sharp. This should be D. This one should be a D. Bum, 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 bum. This should be a D. Cool. I said G, B, D, F sharp, E, D, B. E, D, B. The reason I don't like E, D, B, that's what I had. G, B, D, F sharp, E, D, B. I had that. The problem I have, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There needs to be an eighth note. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The eighth note needs to be here as well. But the downbeat needs to be a B. And so I originally had this as a G, but I didn't like the way it sounded coming back up. But we might make it ring, like leave it here, and then have it maybe have a little bounce here. Oh, that doesn't sound right either. Let's put that back in. Right here, the note, we're in a B7 chord, so it's the bass line. I want to have a B here. And I don't know if I do it this way. Yeah, that's sort of where it gets a little bit weird. What if I come down to the G here? I'm curious what that'll sound like. This one is our coaxed. Welcome back. How do we do? How'd your pub crate pub? What'd you learn about pub? What'd you learn about the pub? This should be higher. Beautiful. You want to share with us? You want to share with us for? The last little note here I don't like. B sounds correct. I think we want to have a B here. But the question is, do we come back up to the D? The D feels pretty good here. Maybe. Upgrade is specific to the current module. So in Microsoft Java terms, you can only use it with specific classes in a specific... so it's package private. Package private is what that's called in Java. So crate is package private. Let's write this one out here. Here's our B, D sharp, F sharp, A. Hang on, that's not right. A. And then have that come back down. Oh, you know what I could have it do? I could go up to the top note there. That might work. Let's try that. And then we'll go up to the high B. Stop it, fingers. And come back down. A. F sharp, D sharp. That's not bad. It's not terrible. I don't like it completely. Let's try this. We're gonna have this go up to the G at the top, and then back down to the E. G. And then we can end up with the bump. Yeah, we can do that. Have it come down G, and then it comes back down on the E, B. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, up, G. G comes out into that B, and then we have the same problem, though. We have the same problem. Will it sound better here, though? Not bad. Maybe we keep it on the 5th and we'll do some stuff with chords. Boom. Boom. So maybe we do that 6th in there is nice. I liked it coming down here. Let's swap that back out. What if I do a little bit syncopation too? Syncopation feels all right. Kind of liked it straight a little bit better. Ooh, I like that. I like that. What do we think? I think we cracked it. I think we cracked it. All right. Quack says, I decided to split subcommands. Now I will work on some moderation commands. Very nice. This is for your Discord bot, is what it sounds like. I think you had mentioned this for your Discord bot. Very cool. This will be 51. This sounds better than the last 10 minutes. Sorry. Sorry, G. Sorry, G. Now we're on E7 here. G, we wrote a whole song on track 2. Look, G. Here's track 2. Track 1's my favorite. Yeah, Quacks, I feel that if I can avoid using JavaScript, TypeScript, I tend to do so. And Python is great for scripting. Great for scripting. This is the other one we wrote. DJ Beats in the house. DJ Beats. How's we doing? It's true, there are hundreds of languages. Hundreds of thousands. Maybe not thousands. Camera broke. The problem I have with Rust is that everything works and I have nothing to fix at the end of the day. The problem with Rust, that's how I feel about Haskell. Lua is a better choice. You should try Java. I'm enjoying, so here's what I really have enjoyed about Lua. So here's something I hate about Lua. It's indexed by 1. So Lua has, doesn't use 0 indexing. And here's something that's a little bit annoying about TIC-80, yeah, indexed by 1. TIC-80, all of their stuff is indexed by 0. But the programming language indexes by 1. It's a little bit troubling. Captain, you're beautiful. Thank you. You must have went through a lot of suffering. It's true. Beautiful people tend to suffer. It's true. This is the other song we wrote today. For anyone who's just hearing it, this is the other song we wrote. This was the original Game Over. It's too dark. Index from 0.5. Floating point indexing. That's not what we need. This one is going to be perfect for the RPG I'm having my students do. A Wireshark PCAP reader? I'm not even sure what that means. Proton wrote a "You did it" in Game Over jingle. We'll take a look. Profits! Welcome back to the stream. Profits, how you doing today, buddy? This is this is too epic for this game. You're like Mozart. No, not Mozart. Here's here's the Game Over music I'm attempting, and we're gonna listen to Proton's Profits. What have you been up to, my friend? Also, folks, if you guys don't know Proton, be sure to give him a follow. Listen, you hear that music? Probably blowing your ears out. Cart King, Proton, incredible Commodore 64 programming guru, musician, graphician. Let's have a here. We're gonna listen to this, then we're gonna listen to Protons. I really like that. Here's what the Game Over sounds like. I'm gonna move this up. And then this starts up. And that's all we have so far. Your motives? What are my motives? My motives is that I want to teach. I want to teach. I want to share. I want to excite people. And I want to have a good time while I do it. That's why I'm streaming. I stream because I love you guys. I always just skip music part of the game anyway. So good I'm at music. All right. Tofu, we got a new tofu.thick file here. We're going to load it in. Proton's got a new tofu. Let's do tofu v2. This is going to be tofu latest. All right. Where did it go? Where'd it go? Hang on. Hold on. Hold on tight. Classic blues, rock, bass. I was thinking about just doing a blues. That's probably what I should have done. All right. Let's listen to Protons here. Teach like the Dalai Lama, maybe. The Dalai Lama of coding. I wouldn't say that. Proton. Load tofu. Come in here. Is it still track? All right, here's track 1. Ooh. I need to figure out how to move these over. That's beautiful. I like it. Now, the question can I figure out how to easily transfer these? Yeah, that one is the you did it. This one's you did it, right? Track 1. I love that. Do we need to listen to it more time? Is this annoying? Sorry. I apologize. Anonymous, welcome back to the stream. How the heck are you doing? I should have just done a classic rock blues. Proton. Excellent work. I'm going to figure out. I have no idea how to combine. I have no idea how to easily combine music tracks together. So like here's the problem. If I go into mine, I can load your music into my cart, but it will override all of the music I wrote. It'll overwrite all of my music. And I really like this one. I really like this as my game theme song. So I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. I'm not sure what to do here. All right, but let's keep going. I want to keep writing this one. I'm gonna slow this down a little bit. A little too fast. So you can, I don't know how to load, this is what I'm saying, like I need to figure out how the metadata for these things work. What can I do? I think in the pro version, which I'll have to compile here, you can save it to hard drive. I need to figure out in the pro version, everything saves in an XML format. So I'm pretty sure it will be possible. I'm pretty sure it would be possible to do this, what I want to do. I just don't know how to do it yet. But I think it's possible. I think it should be possible. It should be. I think it should be possible. All right, let's keep going here. I'm writing this music here. You want me to share one dark secret? I like everything about you, but share one dark secret. All right. One dark secret. What is my deepest, darkest secret? Deepest, darkest. I tried to think. What's my deepest, darkest secret? Okay. All right. My favorite Final Fantasy game is Final Fantasy IX. It drives people crazy when I say that. Like, how can Final Fantasy IX be your favorite Final Fantasy game? Blows people's mind. Also, my favorite Dark Souls game is Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 also unpopular, but a dark secret. I'm sorry. The truth come out. The truth come out, folks. Have a beautiful day. But it is. But it's my favorite. It's my favorite Final Fantasy game. So that's what people. Thank you for the first, Ryan, folks. You know, do exclamation point first. Exclamation point first. Exclamation point first. You'll get those bonus points. Get those bonus points. What's stopping you? Nothing's stopping you. You know you want them. Ryan, so nice to have you back, my friend. Good morning. Welcome back. All right, so now we're gonna come over here. Now we're gonna do the next measure is E7. E7. So we start on the E. I'm gonna make sure we're in the bass. Boom. E. E. G sharp. G sharp, B. Have a beautiful day, Dads with Dirt. Thank you so much for hanging out. Remember, keep coding, keep growing, be the best you can be, and you're welcome back anytime. Ooh, what's my favorite Elder Scrolls? Probably Morrowind. Morrowind. It doesn't hold. Unfortunately, it's like all of the nostalgia of Morrowind. It's so hard to play it again, though. It's hard to get people to play it. Morrowind is, I think, my favorite Elder Scrolls game. So good. So good. What about you? I stopped playing after 6, but I can't play too many 3D games. Final Fantasy 6 is really good, too. Why are you so good at music? I went to school to teach music. I went to school to be a music teacher. So I have a lot of music in there, in my mind. It's true. You can. Then the top note, boom. D is the top note here, so we want a D. And then we come back, the high B. Is that right? It's B? That can't be right. No. E. Boom, 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 D. Keep reaching over to play the keyboard and hoping it'll come into my computer, but it doesn't work that way. This should be a B. B, and then G sharp. And then the next chord is A minor 7. A minor 7. A, C, E, G. And then we'll do the A on top. A, G, something's not right there. What's not right there? Oh, that's right. TJB said, "You must be incredible to rich parents." Do not have wealthy parents. My parents aren't wealthy. We grew up in I don't know if they have these elsewhere, but we grew up in a trailer park. My mom, when I was first born, my mom was a professional babysitter, and my dad is a painter. My mom was a babysitter. My mom, after we were born, got a degree as a teacher. So we grew up in a trailer park. I was lucky enough that I was able to get essentially scholarship to college. I have never paid for school, so I'm incredibly lucky. I'm incredibly lucky that I've paid very little for school, but I've been through a bachelor's program. I have a bachelor's in music education. I have a bachelor's in computer science. I have a minor in environmental sciences. And then I went to a PhD program. Again, they paid me. This is a research assistantship to do a PhD program where I studied computer science education. Computer science education. We got a chip tune in the Discord from Proton. Let's have a listen here. Why won't it play here? Epic. Epic. Yeah. Captain Success. Look, we did it. Proton, I'm gonna get DMCA'd. Probably not. Probably not. I've gotten DMCA'd listening to your other music, so I try not to. Oh, this is epic. So epic. I do like Classical Music Anonymous. I'm a huge fan of classical music. Look, I think degrees are overrated. Here's I think the college system is broken in the United States for sure, maybe worldwide. I don't know much outside. I'm kind of, stuck in my own little world in the United States. The music system, sorry, not the music system, the college system is kind of overrated here. Hang on, folks, I'll be right back. Sorry. Hang on, wrong button. We're back. Meme Secco, welcome back to the stream. Working towards a PhD now. Nice. I didn't have a bio break. No, I had there was something going on in the other room. A big old sound came. I had to go check it out. My girlfriend, my partner, she just left, and my dog freaked out. So I had to make sure he's okay. She's going to a thing this morning. Sorry, I just had to step away just for a minute. We do need to take a break here pretty soon. All right, so that is that part. We have, this would actually be, it's interesting. It's going to be hard to fix. I don't have that many tracks left. Let's make this one actually 52. Maybe we keep it 51, 50, 51. We have to get to, we need two more. Okay, 53 here. Is this a repeat of the first one? It's not a repeat of the first one. Sorry about that. No, I just had to, I had a quick thing. I got to check on my dog. I was saying, in some ways, I think university is a little bit of a scam from a money wise. I remember in high school thinking I would never pay for college. You end up in debt kind of forever. They kind of trick you into it. And it's predatory. There's some predatoriness about it that we need to be careful about. So this next one is B7 to E minor 7. And so we have B7 in this one here. So B7, we can still our B7 here, which is, I believe, here. B7. If we go all the way up to the top. Yeah, I think, so I'm a big fan of open source. I always tell people, if they're doing a computer science degree, open source university is an incredible place to get a lot of this stuff. I think everything should be as free as possible. I think everything should be as free as possible. I'm not saying everything should be free. Everything should be as free as possible. Everything should be as accessible as possible. Sometimes we can't get everything to be free. People need to survive. We have to pay people to live. This is a great place to start if you want to do a computer science degree, but you don't have money. Why is Unity not free? Unity is pretty free. When you say Unity is not free, do you mean the game engine Unity? Or are you just saying like uniting people is not free? The game engine is free to use. People have to make, at the end of the day, we live in a capitalistic society. At the end of the day, people do need money to survive. I think there's a lot of greed. All right. Then we do an E minor 7. E minor 7. So let's go take our E7, so at the front of this one, of 2, and we're gonna make it a E minor 7. So does anyone know how we take a E7 and make it an E minor 7? How do you add music into the project, teacher? Good question. Good question. So you have to add music into a music track. All right, so Raccoon, let's listen to this real quick. You have to add music into a music track. So have you added music yet? So it's under the music editor here. So in TIC-80, there's a button here for music editor. You can also get to it with F5. F3 goes to the sound effects. F5 goes to F4, sorry, F4 and F5. So you add music, and then to play it, there's just a music function. So for example, in my update, in my TIC function, I have a thing that says if the track is not currently equal to currently playing, then we call music, and then you give it a track number. There's some additional arguments you can pass in, but that is how we do it. Let me know if that helps. So right here, the way you make an E major. So this is right now, it's E major. To make it minor, you lower the third scale degree. That's the G sharp becomes a G. So G sharp is what makes the note have the quality of major or minor. And so now we're going to a minor E7. Like that. Okay. DJ Beats, your test. What are you testing? What are you testing? How are we testing? What are you testing there? And last time here. That's right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, the last one is 4. This one's A7, A minor 7, D7. A7, A minor 7, D7. All right, so this will be 53. So this is A7. So we have to do our A chord. A. Oops. Put ourselves at the beginning of the track here. A. Major. So it's an A7. Weird last message. Didn't log weird. So then we need a C sharp. Oh, right. That's interesting. C sharp up to E. And then the quality here, the 7, this is a Mixolydian chord. And so G on the top. Ooh, maybe I get boom, 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 boom. Sometimes I do that. That might be fun. We might change that in a little bit. Let's go up to the top. Oop, A. A. Where's the A key? There it is. Sometimes it's good to just hold the G. Ooh, maybe that's what I'm missing in this. Ooh, that's what I think I want to do on these tracks. Let's go back. Mm-hmm. 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 Maybe not. Hmm. 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 DJ Reese Kevin, I want you to call me each morning to improve my productivity. Just hop on the stream. Hop on the stream. We'll get you on there. We want to get ourselves hyped up, happy, good to go. We got the whole archive too. If you want to get hyped up, you want to just the Captain Coder archive. If you ever want to get hyped up, some people listen to the Captain Coder archive when I'm not live to get that motivation, to get that energy bopping, bippity scopping, scoopity doopity, you know. You know how it be. Think this is what I want. Discord too? You can hop on the Discord. Look, Discord's a fun place to be. Here we go. Do. Ah. This one's a tricky one. We're missing the B here. Knee job coder, how's it going, my friend? Welcome back to the stream. Proton, what did I miss? I sent you a zip, extract and open goat track 2. Give me a second. I'm focusing. Proton, I gotta focus first. We gotta get through. We gotta get. So, Cap, you only calm down. I'm not on Only Fools. All right, here we go. There we go. Sounds like the scat man. All right, we're gonna finish this line. We're gonna do the A minor 7 and then D7. A minor 7 and then D7 here. I believe 32. This should be A minor 7. So we can still this. This was A major 7. This one's A major 7. Does anyone remember? How do we take a major chord, make it minor? How do we make a major chord, make it minor? Bring down that third by a semitone. Bring it down a half step. And then we got an E, D7 here. All right, so then we want to do a D7 here. Look, this is the PG-11 stream, DJ Beats, PG-11. It's because I teach ages 10 to 14. I want to keep the stream as clean as I possibly can for my students, just in case they want to enjoy it, or if I want to share something from the stream, I want to keep it as clean as possible. D7 with D, F sharp, A, and then E. Sorry, C. Hang on. Too high. Let's lower that one down. 3. Can we do 3? Boom. Oh, that C needs to be high. Ryan Hawkins, thank you so much. There we go. Let's listen from the top. There we go, and that's the loop. That's the loop, and it goes back to the top there. Honestly, I want to do a little thing here instead. We're gonna take this progression right here, and we're gonna amp it up a little bit. So we have this A minor 7, D7, and we're gonna put a G6, B flat diminished 7, A minor 7, D7. So essentially, we're gonna do a little trick here. We have I go by Captain. I included one known song with the G2 load. Give me a second. I want to finish this. Thank you, Ryan. Yeah, DJ Beats. We're not going to dox me. Hey, Dusty. My dog wants some love. Dusty, I know mom's gone. It's okay. It's okay, buddy. DJ Beats. I'm glad you're excited. I'm glad you're having fun. But yeah, let's you're allowed to boozle me, but you can't bamboozle me. I appreciate it. My first name's Captain. That's right, Ridge Raider. Captain Coder. First name Captain, last name Captain, middle name Coder. Captain Coder Captain. I know you're just trying to have fun. Boom, boom. Then this would be G. Oh yeah, this will be a G now. G. My poor dog. G. G. Should be D. G6. Really? Hang on, I gotta think about this. It's G. Let's listen to it. Your high energy is really high. I try. Look, we do our best. So I'm trying to fit it in here. So the chord I'm trying to do a turnaround. This is called a turnaround. It's going to turn around. It's going to go back to the first block here. So this is going to be an A. Essentially, the turnaround is in a G major 7 turnaround. So you have G major, then you have a B flat diminished, then you have an A minor 7 and a D7. So I want to do a turnaround here. But the turnaround's a little quicker than that. So it's doing a 2-5-1. So A minor 7. So in the G major scale, 2 of a G, is that right? Yeah, A. So we're doing a 2-5-1 turnaround. 2-5-1 turnaround. If you want to learn music theory, I highly recommend Mark Levine's book. Mark Levine, it is my favorite music. It's a jazz music theory, but this is my favorite music theory book of all time. Mark Levine's jazz, the jazz theory book. This book is fantastic. I don't know if you need to have. I think you probably need to have a basic music reading skill to get into it, but they teach. There's so much good stuff in here. So much good stuff in here. You need to have a basic music reading skill to get into it. Maybe a little bit beyond that, but you need to be able to read music before you can actually use that book effectively. I have to tap with my jazz hands. That's right. That's right. My jizzy jazz hands. Here we go. This needs to be lower. That's why it's sounding weird. Up to bum bum bum. Should be an F at the top, or it's major, so it needs to be. It should be a F sharp. Look, when you're streaming, sometimes you do the tunnel vision. Do 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 and bum bum, and then we have an A. Bum 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 bum, and maybe I'll do G. So I'm on my keyboard here. I'm trying to write out. You may not hear it. That's what I want. That's what I want. So the turnaround here is G, D. Sorry, yeah, G. Where's the turnaround? Turnaround. It's gonna be G, D, G, D. G, B, G sharp, and then no, B, A sharp, and to the A, and then A, and then D. I did something wrong here. There should have been a G, D, B, right here. This needs to go down. G. Is that right? G, D. Should be a 3. Let's try that. Welcome to lurk mode. Welcome to lurk mode. My favorite guilty pleasure. DJ Beats. My favorite guilty pleasure. I haven't done it in a while. I don't know when the last time I had it, but Taco Bell. Taco Bell is my favorite guilty pleasure. Taco Bell. I know. There it is. I got the turnaround. Here it is. Proton, we'll listen to what you have now. I just had to get this. I just had to make sure I figured out the turnaround. There it is. All right, let's listen to the whole thing, and then Proton, we're gonna have a listen, Lou. But we can descend here, I think, too. Not quite. Duh. I'll leave it on the A there. I didn't like the way that sounded. All right. There we go. BK, welcome back. We're going long today. We're making music. We're having fun making it. It's doing well. We're working on our this game over screen music's gonna be far better. Here's what we got so far, BK. What is hard? Oh, making music? Yeah, I didn't like it was too dark. It was too dark. So we're making it we did a new one. We're doing a new one here. It was too dark. It was too dark. So that's what we have. That's gonna be and it's gonna loop. It's gonna loop back to 1. So we'll do a jump 1 0 here. Is where we got it. Yeah, I'm excited too. So we're gonna finish this up. We're gonna finish this up today on stream a bit. The squigglies at the start are cool. I presume it's because so this is the game over music. So we have a little bit in there. I might make it. We might adjust this key here so it ends on G. Which is our first note, G3. So I think I'm gonna make it so this will end up on G3. So let's shift all of this down here. We'll shift all of this down. We need to go down 2. Let's try this. Yeah, I like that. That sounds better. That sounds better. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. All right, so now we have this. Let's add in some chords. Add in some chords. So we have our whole thing in here. So we can start. I think 54. 54 is where we will start this. We'll add a little bit of the chords here. What I'm gonna do for the rest of the day? I'm gonna nap. I'm gonna dehydrate some stuff. I'm probably gonna cook. I'm probably going to write some curriculum. So classes start on Monday. So I'm going to start writing my videos for this. I have a bunch of stuff planned. It's going to be great. Probably going to watch Dungeons and Dimples. Folks, Dungeons and Dimples. Oh, we just gave a shout out to BK Tab. Hold a second. Dungeons and Dimples is streaming next Saturday. Dungeons and Dimples are going to be doing collab next Saturday. Dungeons and Dimples, Captain Coder and Dimples. Captain Coder and Dimples will be playing board games on stream. So, folks, if you guys don't know Dimples.
She's taken particular offense to this pile of snow and is just attacking it with all of her arrows. What are you doing, honey? Die, snow.
I'm going to encourage you to give Dimples a follow. If you want to watch Captain Coder play some board games live with Dungeons and Dimples over on Dimples stream, click that heart. Give her some love. Excellent streamer. I hang out over there when I have some time to do it. But I'll probably watch Dimples. She's streaming right now. We'll probably go watch Dimples. I might watch Hesh Ballantyne a little bit. Another great streamer. Does retro games. So if you're enjoying retro games, Hesh does that. Hesh is also a computer science teacher. He doesn't stream computer science education, but he teaches computer science education. That's how we actually met that way. I want to add in some chord stuff here. Harsh Mahajan. Harsh 007 Harsh Mahajan. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a beautiful day. Oh, 007 Harsh. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a beautiful day. All right, so the chords here are G. So we can start off with playing some chords on top here. So let's go with the open chord here. This should be a D on top. Let's change it to, let's try 20 here. Let's see what D sounds like. So have this go D, and then it's a 6 chord, so we can actually have it going up to D, and then D. B might be the run. Can TIC not play music files It's all synthesized file. So yeah, you can't load it with a music file. You can't give it like a wave file. It's all it's played through a synthesizer. BK. It's all synthesized. D down to that should be B. It's gonna sound weird if I do it like this, right? That doesn't sound terrible. Ah. Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop. Beep boop boo. What's the other note would be E. E would be the other note. Is that right? We're in G. It's a 6 chord. E's gonna sound weird in there, I think, though. Let's try it. A little weird. We've got Hiking Carrot. Hiking Carrot, thank you so much for the follow. Hiking Carrot, I would like to welcome you to the crew. We've got Hiking Carrot. Hiking Carrot followed me today. Oh, Hiking Carrot. How you enjoying the stream so far? You checked my specs and then you clicked follow. Thank you for following me today. Oh, Hiking Carrot, thank you for following me. Sorry, that last note was wrong. Yeah, the E here I knew was going to sound a little bit funky. Let's go with a G instead. And it might be too fast here. We're just playing around. It sounds a little bit weird. It sounds kind of weird to me. What if we do D, D? D, D, E, E. Oh, no, D, D. B, 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 B. D, D, B, B, D, B, B, B. Let's try B here. All right. Sounds weird. Sounds weird. I don't like it. Have a beautiful day, GJ Beats. Thank you for hanging out. Keep coding. Keep growing. Be the best you can be. You're welcome back anytime. With chord command C. C, I can add a C in there. It's not playing the right chords is the problem. The chords it plays are they're always major chords, I believe. Oh, no, it's not. That's not quite. It's like, I don't like the way the chord command works, and maybe I just don't understand it. So it's like you specify this would be a 3. Yeah, I don't like that. This is semitone, so I need to go. A D would be 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I hate the way that sounds. It's just too chunky for my liking. C4, 7. So here's the problem: is this D is actually the 5th scale degree. So if I put a G here, maybe. I hate the way that sounds. I think it sounds terrible. It's too chunky. Too chunky. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. That sounds okay there. That one sounds okay. That one sounds okay. But yeah, I'm not a fan of that particular noise. That particular noise, I'm not a fan of. Let's get rid of that. I don't know how to get rid of it on this scene here. We'll change it there. We'll make this a 5. That's interesting. Oh, it's going lower. So that one doesn't sound quite right because what do we do? A G here. Or does it need to be an F sharp? It's too wide. Hang on, let me think about this real quick. Really, it should just be these. I might just leave it with the D. I'm in the middle of something, Proton. I'm in the middle of doing stuff. Let's check it out. I do think it's cool that you're sharing this stuff. Do you need me to check it at this exact moment? I trust you. Oh, this is the program you use. I know, but I know how to make music. I'm learning this tool. Yeah, I understand. This is cool. I've seen you use this tool. It's not the same tool I'm using. All right, how do I load? What do I type in here to load something? How do I play? Here, F10. That was the wrong button. F10. All right, what do I do to play? Play from beginning, F1. Cool. Cool. Thanks for sharing. Loud. How do I stop? Are you feeling taut? I'm so taut. I'm so taut. Thank you, Proton. Goat tracker. It's the goat tracker. All right. All right, folks. All right, folks. I'm gonna wrap up here. Have a beautiful day. We'll see you next time.